roast this dude. He was roasting himself. Like, you would probably have a cooler time taking a swim on the surface of the sun. At this point, you're probably thinking, oh, okay, cool. You got to see all the OGs. You know, what about the new cast? You mean these generically attractive models right here?
Don't blink your buying. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day on this. Fuck, I forgot to do. I'm so sorry, guys. Forgot to do something. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day. Forgot something. We forgot something. Shit. On this 21st July 2005. Today, the tower. Today, sunrise, sunset. I'm gonna be watching that. I'm excited. Without further ado, let's get started because I have a lot to do, and that is pretty much it. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day on this 31st July 2005. I just came back from my father's house. Now we're planning to make some content. It is currently 8:14. We'll be making content until 9:30, and that's gonna be my day. Then we'll be playing some Elden Ring, so I'm excited about that. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Perfect. No, I need you. And then I need you. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Because again, whoa, saying yeah. Because I'm doing well, because having a wonderful day on this 31st July 2005. Today is a beautiful sunrise. We just came back from my father's house. So let's watch it. What I'm gonna do? I think it's both. It's nice on both sides, so I think it's nice on both sides. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna get my. I gotta get my. It's almost this painting of the god and the man touching fingers. What's up with that, bro? I forgot my battery at my father's house. Shit. I have to call him right away. It's gonna take a long time. I promise. There you go. Well, my father didn't work. Okay, let's go. Now, before we continue, before we start, I have to answer a couple of people on TikTok. So, Janice, my best friend. I think I'm gonna take the time to answer Janice because I want to take the time. Other people like it's easier prefer him. I want to really talk to him. Oh fuck! I forgot to. Okay. Shit.
I have a test tonight, which means I could be a little late.
I forgot to do this. It was a funny one. What about Aquarius? French Navy. I know a guy. Then which lens? I'll say, oh, I'll come. And No thanks needed. That's French Canadian solidarity. Fuck you mean? I take it back. I take it back. She'll be happy. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You charging? I need you to charge, please. Asking for much. You're charging or not? You're charging, I think. I think so. Okay. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. It's doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 21st July 2005. This is part 3 of self-harm, which I hate doing because I was in part 2, which is my phone wasted battery, lost battery. So I had to do this part. The problem is I really had a good time with my parents right now. I went for a supper. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun. So yeah, this kind of sucks. I don't feel like talking about self-harm. But then again, if I don't finish it today, I don't know. I don't know what I said the day before. Understand? That's how it works. So, like I was saying, stop doing that stuff. Like I was saying, I should have watched part 2 before, huh? I think I was talking about, and now, of course, I'm gonna be lying to you guys, and I'm gonna say, hey, I think I was talking. I know exactly what I was talking about going back to the before that. You know what? This is a video. A little bit positive. Yeah, went to my father's house. We played a game called Rummy. So this is actually really freaking cool. And it was really fun. We had a good meal. There's time when my father's not in a good mood. There's time when not in a good mood. That's my stepmom. That's not my stepmom, but kind of a stepmom because she was my father for so many years. And it sucks because then sometimes I'm not in a good mood. So we treat people a bit harder. But it went really well and I had a lot of fun, so that's positive. So like I was saying, I'm coming back into the patterns of the pattern that I had when I did the burnout and depression. So of course I'm worried about it, right? But then, even though, and this is where I want to go with the song, with the video. I'm talking about the song because the second part of this video, which is now part 4, it's gonna be about that. So I pride myself in how much I work. I pride myself and how much we've done today, yesterday, day before. It's almost to a point where I don't mind going crazy, because if I'm going crazy, then it's like, again, it's a sort of pride. Like, who went crazy working? Great people, right? And I want to be that. And the prices to pay is to go crazy, then who cares? But that's self-harm. That's self-destructive behavior. Self-destructive, self-harm, it's kind of the same thing. Can we agree on that? Cool. So then, this part came as a worry, right? And then, lately, I've been listening to a lot of music because I work a lot. So to relax a little bit, what I'll do an hour a day of just music and uploading clips, making clips. That way I get a break, and I'm still working, but I'm not working as hard as I usually do. That's kind of cool. And one of the bands that I listen to a lot is MGK. MGK, I've listened to him recently. Oh shit, and look at this beautiful sunset. It is gorgeous. I listen to MGK a lot. And for MGK, which is very sad to say, I fuck with his new stuff, but I fuck with his dark arc a bit more. Like, Ticket to My Downfall. Yeah, I love the song they did in that period of time. And I always go back to that, right? But then I made a video about it last month. I think it was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I don't know. If it is the fucking same. And it was about a song called Vampire Diaries, I think. Yeah, Vampire Diary. And people were like, yo, to me, it was a good song, but it was nowhere near what he was doing with in this depressive era. And when you see the comment, people are like, oh, at least I love that he's happy now, that he's doing what he wants now. And I felt kind of like a dick to do that, right? To prefer that when he was hurting, because I'm like, dude, yes, the guy had a very good and very talented, a tower, very talented in music, but he's feeling better, so you're an asshole to say, hey, I prefer when you were depressed, because that's not nice to say. However, I grew up like that. I grew up with songs. One of the songs that I should mention, 21, I took out a card, I don't know what card it is. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die, so here's coming at you. You know what? Curry package chance would be good. It would be good. Instead of... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. So, I grew up with songs. And when I say I grew up, it's a very hard grow up. The truth is, I grew up in the 90s, so we had some good music. None of it was super emotional. When I mean growing up, I mean songs in my 20s. So why am I calling my 20s the time where we grew up as a person? Because it's super simple. When I was in my 20s, I went through a lot. We had my apartment, I had my first job, my first heartbreak. So all the things that you're supposed to learn earlier on, you're really starting to learn them. So because my 20s were so instrumentive, and so just a bunch of bad experience that makes you grow up. I never went hungry when I was a kid. I went hungry in the apartment for sure. I always had a variety of food. How many days in a row did I eat freaking ramen at the apartment? Months. Not a problem? No, it's not a problem. But at the same time, my life started when I was 20. I learned a lot. I grew up a lot. And my 20s were very, very introverted. I know what you're gonna say. Dude, you're extroverted. I am. But I was depressed. And when you're depressed, you turn to be introverted. And one of the band that really shaped me in my 20s was Falling Universe. They're about from 21 to 27. Well, technically till 20... 7 is a good word, because we were starting to work at PCD. And on the first song, this is nuts. One of the first that I listened to from Reverse was this video won't make any fucking sense until you really pay attention, and hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. The first that I listened to was Drug and Me Is You. I'm Not a Vampire. All the Good Girls Like Bad Guys. Game Over. Keep Holding On. Bad Girls Club. Were very joyous. I was 21. I've turned 22. I met the girl of my dream. She broke up. I had my biggest depression at 22 years old. And then I was already listening to songs from Fallen Universe. And like I said, one of the first songs that I listened to was Keep Holding On. The song literally says, they sing my song, they feel my pain, the pain is what creates my fame. The vicious cycle, someday I'll get out. Can't believe I'm standing here at all. Can't believe I made it this far. So, and you heard a lot of artists, right? Now, you possibly heard some friends, but more so artists because you listen to them more than you listen to neighbors or strangers. Think about how pain shaped them and how much of an experience it was. And then you start to feel it. I said depression, lost my job, became broke, didn't want to work because I was depressed, gained a lot of weight. It was tough. It was very tough. Very, very tough. Again, we didn't put ourselves in a position where we were succeeding. We put ourselves in a position where we were failing. Right? And then, all of this comes to change, right? Because all of this comes to a circle, which is life. So you start with this at 22 years old, and you're aware of the concept of pain transforming. Then you feel it, and then like, holy shit, it transforming, this is horrible. If I had to choose between not having pain and having pain, I'd have chosen, and I'll be honest, I would have went with no pains. Now, this is super complex because this pain brought me so much. This pain was so transformative. So I know that I would be half the person I am today if I wasn't for pain. Even then, I would choose no pain because pain sucks, right? But then you realize something else. And then, what happened? I became content creator. So content creator was what I was thinking out loud. Content creator was my state of mind, was my emotional state out loud, right? And then when I went through bad stuff, people were relating to what I was saying, right? Right? My video that's most popular is a video where I talk about being bullied. You know, it's not joyous. Then you realize that this is you, right? You're the same way, just like other artists. People want to see you suffer because it's more human. I made a video. In the video, I was crying. My ex was watching my every single video at a time. Was like, "Yo, I saw your video and it was beautiful." And I was like, "Dude, I'm crying. This is not beautiful." Like, yeah, you're vulnerable. You're human. I'm like, if I'm not crying, I'm not human. What the fuck you mean? But at the same time, this is their opinion, so I embrace it, right? So where are we going with this with self-harm? Right? Because so far, it's just a bunch of rambling and very confusing, right? Very confusing. Doesn't make much sense, right? So you're like, bro, what are you trying to say? What I'm trying to say is I last year made so much content. That content was different because our state of mind was different, right? Now, our state of mind was different and we're getting more views and shit like that. And yes, it was negative, right? But right now we're doing the same pattern. Are we subconsciously thinking that I have to get to the same place? Right? The same place. And I know this place is dangerous. If I'm subconsciously or consciously doing something that could be dangerous, this is self-destruction, self-harm, right? So are we putting ourselves in this situation because we think that we need to? Are we putting this self in a situation where we're putting ourselves in a situation because we feel that if we don't, who's gonna care? Just like this guy who made music and reached peak talent when he was depressed. And now he's doing better. Nobody cares. Nico Rovcado, eating himself to death, will get 3 million views per video. You watch his video now, healthy, happy, 100 videos, 100,000 views. Understand? So consciously you don't care. Consciously, I don't need to go viral. Consciously, I don't need to do that. So consciously, like, yeah, you've been working hard, but this is a shortcut. I'm gonna take it out, you know? So when I'm seeing myself in the same pattern where I got injured last year, in the same pattern where I had a burnout last year, and the same pattern that we followed and we failed. And my excuse is this time I know what's gonna happen. I know how to stop it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm trying subconsciously to put myself through the same ordeal. Because somehow, some way, I'm trying to improve. You see what I said in this video? When did I improve? When I had a heartbreak, right? When I was hungry. When I was alone. My tattoos, which come with the name Ink Vendetta. Ink is tattoos. They're all part of pain. I didn't get a tattoo because I wanted to. Did I want tattoos? Yes. Yes. I absolutely want tattoos. Did I want every single tattoo that I have? No, I didn't. Do I regret some of the tattoos? No, I don't. The reason why I got so many tattoos is because I was depressed. Because I was depressed, I felt I don't want to have this emotional pain. I want to trade it for physical pain, right? This is what? SH. Self-sabotage. When I went to get tattoos, instead of emotional pain, was that SH? Was that self-harm? Right? No. I didn't take the tattoo gun and I didn't tattoo myself. Nah. That's not self, but I paid somebody to hurt me. You understand what I mean? So is that scary? Yes. And then there's this path of life. The path of life, right? And right now we're watching Lost, which is also why I'm making this video. Maybe my whole purpose is a survivor, right? And if it is to be a survivor, then I have to put myself through stages. How can you be a survivor if there's nothing to survive, right? But if you're trying to survive, what are you trying to prove, right? I was watching my best friend Janice. He's a mega fan of Survivor. He loves Survivor, right? So he was watching. I don't know which Survivor he's watching, right? I think he's watching the American version. I miss my job, so I'm watching Survivor Romania. These guys look at day 1 and then look at day 45, 50. They're putting themselves through this. The same fucking game. Survivor, right? How come it's so much harder? What are you trying to prove? And it's a cultural thing. Where you've been through shit. Because you've been through shit, you feel like you can endure shit. Speaking about the Romanians, I was working with Romanians. It was always a contest of who's the strongest, who's the biggest. It's a culture thing, right? And then even the perception of a government is completely different. Some people from a region would say that communism is horrible. Some other people would say, no, communism was good. It's your perception. Now, how does it play in self-harm? That's a great question. Your perception. You perceive that something hurts you or not. There's an illness where people don't feel pain. It's a rare sickness. It's a rare illness. It's a really rare. You don't feel pain, right? So if you don't feel pain, can you survive pain? If you don't feel pain, are you going through something? And again, this mentality that I have, this mentality that I'm spewing right now, that you need to survive something. It's the fact that you need to go through shit in life to make you better. Right? But this has been going on since you're born. There's two parents. A mom and a dad. The kid falls. The mom will run to the kid, hey, are you okay? The father is gonna tell the kid, get up. The incident was the same. the perception was different. My baby is hurt versus it's time for you to grow up. Perception. Same thing. There's a test that you can do. Go to a baby and go through next to a wall and hit the wall. Then tell the baby, oh my god, are you okay? The baby will start crying because the baby thinks that we hit his head. We think it hits his head. Now, this is super important. This is super interesting. Because if the baby thinks that he hits his head, he creates the pain, right? Oh my god, I'm wounded when I'm not wounded. Right? It's a baby. This is nature itself. This is human nature in itself. Without corruption from society, without corruption from government, without corruption from TVs or media. Right? And then the second question. What if everything I went through was a perception? What if everything I went through wasn't that big of a deal? And I just perceived it as a lot. Did I grow from it? Right? Understanding that would be a different person. Very different, right? Just like my perception. I have the same life. Same exact life. I had this heartbreak, I had this depression. Just my mentality, my healing process was different. People say, oh Ink, you're so extroverted, how do you do it? Well, I'm 5'4", I'm obese, I'm not the smartest, not the funniest, not the most attractive, not the strongest. But I got something for me. I'm clever and I'm funny. So what did I decide to do? Decide to pick on the funny, increase the intensity. This is my whole perception. This is my old. This is my whole persona. This is my whole personality. Right? Simply the fact, understand this. Simply the fact that I could have been luckier for a gene pool would have made a completely different human being. How crazy is this? So why is that crazy? Well, fate. Fate is the thing. So fate. Fate means that you're supposed to go through shit. Everything is written, everything is distant. Right? From the cradle to the birth, every single action, to the cradle to the grave, every single action that you're doing is predetermined and predestined. Right? Right? Who you are as a person probably isn't. So imagine two people that have the same life but have a different gene pool. Physically, mentally, culturally speaking, completely different results. And this, my friend, is where the SH happen. This is what will self-harm happen. Because you have your own perception of reality. I can proudly say that I'm not the main character of my own movie. I am not. The main character of my own movie, I don't fucking know, but I will shake their hand. Right? But then this perception of I'm not the main hero, I'm not the main character of my own movie is dangerous. Because nobody told you that you're not the main character. You decide like, you know what, I can be the main character, but I'm gonna play as an extra. No bro, take control of this thing. Can't take control of everything. That's pretty much it. So, self-harm. Are we going there? Are we doing it? I don't know. It feels like it. I don't know. I don't know. And torn apart how many times, but without you I'd die. Cause I don't wanna die, not today, not tomorrow. Okay, what is that? No. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. In the total darkness, so let's light it up. Today, we're doing a video that is for both channel. But you know I love doing these videos. I'm in a great mood on this 31st July 2025. Today, we are talking about what, my friends? We are talking about Elden Ring. So, it's a game, you're asking me ink. I'm talking about that for each question. Yesterday, I felt like complete shit. And when I say I felt like complete shit, I felt like complete shit. Didn't give myself the time, felt like I was forcing myself to play the game. Wasn't a good time. Just got out of my father's house and we had a really good time. And when I say really good time, I mean great time. Great time. And now we're feeling good. So to me, perception is everything. We just did a video that was 50 minutes long on self-harm. Now, there's no talk about inflicting yourself pain, of course, but still, this is insane. This is insane. In that video, I was talking about perception a lot, right? And you see, yesterday, I feel like I forced myself. And when I thought about self-harm in that video, it's more self-sabotage. Don't tell people. Okay, cool, thank you. So I came in yesterday and I was like, I'm forcing myself to play this game. The reality is, I didn't feel like playing any game at all. It could have been another fucking game. I forced myself to do it. Why did I force myself? I want to finish a game. I played the game 4 times, I want to finish it. Okay? That's the truth. Want the truth? Here's the truth. Pretty bad, right? But then today, I feel good. I feel relaxed. I feel nice. I feel like playing games. But I'm gonna play Elden Ring. It's gonna be a fun part. It just sucks that I self-sabotage like that. And it makes you wonder, what else do you self-sabotage, right? Relationship. The last time that I tried to get a girlfriend. It's been a while. When was the last time that I did anything at all? It's been a while. There's so many things that I've tried to do lately that I couldn't do. Why didn't I do them? I don't know. To me, it's mind-blowing, but also pretty sad. I'm gonna upload clips because it'll be a long video. I should have done so before. It's okay. I need to check if I'm still uploading on this one. There you go. Oh, I'm not. I am not. It's a shame. It's a shame. Because let's talk like gooners. Realizing that I'm my own biggest ops. It's kind of nuts. It is kind of nuts. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong stream. We're both playing the tower, so. I'm my own biggest ops. How sad is that? You know? At the same time, I put myself through it. And this is bad. Imagine the potential you would have if you could see that self-destructive behavior and trace it before it starts. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be nice? And this is why I want to do this video. This is because I wanna establish the fact that I understand that and I'm aware of that. Why is that important? Because if I can show and explain that I'm aware of that, then me not changing is completely up to me. You know that you have a flaw, and you're choosing that you don't change, to not change it. So this becomes repeated behavior. See, someone that doesn't understand that you don't do that, can forgive that. Someone that understands that you're doing that. But at the same time, it's such a beautiful thing because I think that we all self-sabotage. Uploading clips from YouTube to Twitch. Not from Twitch to YouTube and TikTok. I think we all self-sabotage, and that's actually amazing. That's actually amazing. Because it's possibly part of society. Now, if everybody in the same society do the same thing, there's 2 possibilities. And those possibilities are actually quite nice. The first possibility is that it's human nature. And the second possibility is that it's part of society. Huh? Isn't that insane? Now, if it's part of the same society, then it's a problem. It's a real problem. Why? Well, simply put, it's not good behavior. See, we went, and this is cool because, again, when I'm doing a video, this is not planned. I'm wrong right down. There's no notes here, although if you look really closely here, there's a whole script of what I had to say. ChatGPT, thank you so much. We went to an activity yesterday. My city was like, hey, you guys are amazing. I want to do a concert. So we had a concert yesterday, right? And the concert, although it wasn't the biggest thing, it was good. It was good. It was just not like, oh my god, what a concert. This changed my life. Or, oh, the quality of it. It was good. It was on the cheap. It was something quickly put together. It was a band that I didn't know. Band that's actually pretty good, but not gonna be my favorite band. At the same time, what transcends the act in itself, what transcends the concert in itself, is the fact that the city said, let's come together and enjoy music. What transcends the action is how many people showed up. What transcends the action is how much fun we have, not as stranger, but as people that live in the same city. Now, when you understand that behavior, societal behavior like this is positive. And when it's a positive, what there is, awesome. You're right, isn't it? Right? Balance, right? Everybody knows that, right? Balance. Where there's something missing, there's something to be found. I'm watching Lost right now, and this is the whole plot of Lost, by the way. So, in my opinion, it's just insane. It's just insane. It's just insane. Because you can't escape it. In both cases, it doesn't matter what your answer is. It doesn't matter what your answer is. There's three scenarios. It's human nature, that's in your DNA, you can't change it. If it's the societal behavior, then maybe changing country will help you out. But then, if there's a country but there's no negativity, everybody would go there, right? And then there's the third one, that you're overthinking things. That you perceive all of this as something that you have no control over, you do have control over. Now that's a problem. Because again, you know you're doing something wrong and you do it again, you meant to do something wrong. Versus I didn't know. Now that's a problem. That's a situation. This is where we have to say stop. Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your Inc. Welcome to our show. Because we're doing 1% having a wonderful day on this 31st July 2025. Today, we're talking about, drumroll please, we have a shelf stick. No, we don't have it, we broke it. Today we're talking about Alice in Wonderland. So, I did a video in Alice in Wonderland, and this video was basically me saying how much I was impressed with it. Because to me, it's amazing. To me, it's amazing that we have a story that is 3 hours long, that is years old, right? And we talk about it. The film that we did, which was a lot longer in Alice in Wonderland, was how much importance it had, and local culture. When I say local culture, I mean everybody's culture. XYZ are talking about it, XYZ are not talking about it. I don't think there's a book that has been mentioned in the world more than Alice in Wonderland. From Lost, we're watching Lost right now. The Devil May Cry, to Matrix. So many people talk about Alice in Wonderland. So technically speaking, what is Alice in Wonderland? Alice in Wonderland is a girl that escaped her reality. Once she escapes her reality, so what she does is she runs away. She falls in a hole. My favorite game, Majora's Mask. Main character is looking for something. He falls in a hole. And then she falls into a hole, and there's a talking rabbit, which is a white rabbit. And the white rabbit comes in, and he asks as a guide. And then he leads her to the world, right? In that world, she discovered there's a better world out there. The idea behind the whole thing, the idea behind Alice in Wonderland is this reality the real one? Are we in a fake reality? Just technically speaking, and again, this doesn't make any sense until it does. Technically speaking, Alice went to a hole. What if the hole was a bubbles that was not reality, right? What if the hole that she fell in was reality? And what you're saying, Inch, there's no talking rabbit, so that's how you know there's a hole. Well, in the Matrix, Neo, the main character, spends 20 years in the world that's fake. And I think it's true. It's insane. It is insane how much Alice in Wonderland has changed perception. Now, there's a couple of things that could be happening, right? Is it because one of the best examples possible? When you listen to vegans, the project Animal Farm is brought a lot. Animal Farm is what? Animal Farm is animals become sentient and develop a brain. Well, not a brain, but a consciousness that they have already, but they're able to translate it. So Animal Farm is you're putting yourself in the shoes of animals that are getting killed. Then they do a revolution and they said, okay, well, let's take care of this farm. We're able to take care and they survive. Animal Farm run by animal, right? And then the beauty of Animal Farm is what? The beauty of Animal Farm is that even though they're animals, at the end there's corruption. When the animal at the end, their government is very similar to the government we have right now, right? And the idea behind this, there's no escaping it, right? Alice in Wonderland could be that. It's an old book. It's a super good mention. Is it the only book that does it? No. It's possibly the genesis of the idea of an alternate reality. Quantum physics is that alternate reality. Multiple timeline, multiverse comes from the principle of Alice in Wonderland, which is amazing because this text was written so long ago. But everywhere that you look, there's so many references to it. And to me, it's weird because I've read the book. The book is good, but it's not great. The book is good. I'm going to show you something. It is this book. This is called Alice in Wonderland. So this book is amazing. It's by a French Canadian called Patrick Sénécal. It is amazing. So this Alice is the exact. So what does the guy does? The guy is an expert at writing horror story, and that's basically all he writes. He writes a lot of it. Why is this book so good? Well, because this is a horror story. So it's the same principle as Alice in Wonderland. The girl, she gets drugs and she gets drugged and drugged. When she gets drugged, she gets raped, she gets a lot of bad stuff, you know? But then when she's high, she's in this other alternate universe. In the sense of reality is super shitty, but she gets to escape it. Which is this version of Alice in Wonderland. This is dark as fuck, and this is 500 and 500 and 521. It's nuts. Bigger than the original story. This is amazing. Now, I know what you're saying. Ink, you already did the video like that. Well, lately we've been focusing more on the social aspect of it. I want to ask you a question. You personally, what is the importance of housing on internet for you? How does it affect you? Why do you think this is so important? Why do you think this is so culturally relevant? Right? I want you to write in comments. How much this book mean to you? How much does story mean to you? Why is it so popular? Have a discussion, have a debate. Anyway, wishful thinking, right? Love you guys, take it easy. Peace. I know my best forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. Salut, c'est ton Jaming, j'espère que ça va bien, je pense en journée en ce 9, 31 et 9h. 31 juillet. Hey, je viens de parler d'Alice Segal. Un vidéo en français, pourquoi? En ce 31 juillet 2025, aujourd'hui, on parle de la famille. Je fais beaucoup de vidéos par rapport à quel point je suis chanceux. Oh, tabarnouche. Au play. Ok, on a un petit problème, mais c'est pas grave. Moi, non, j'en reviens. Et voilà. Bon. J'ai deux chargeurs externes. Puis j'ai chargé chez mon père. Parce que ça fait du leurre. Fait que ouais. Fait qu'aujourd'hui, on parle des parents. Je parle beaucoup des parents, mais beaucoup. Je fais beaucoup de vidéos. Qu'est-ce que je fais? Je transfère des fichiers sur Twitch, de Twitch à TikTok et YouTube. Comme ça, on a du contenu en masse pour vous autres. Pourquoi je parle beaucoup des parents? J'ai fait une vidéo la semaine passée, ses parents. Et pas j'étais reconnaissant. La première vidéo que je fais en français, pour mes parents, encore une fois. Faut que je vous avoue que je suis tellement, mais tellement chanceux par les parents que j'ai présentement. Les deux, c'est des personnes incroyables. Des personnes de qualité. Je sais que c'est pas gentil de dire ça, mais il y a beaucoup de parents qui sont des parents de caca. Tu comprends? Fait que je voulais parler à quel point que je suis chanceux. Puis je sais que c'est étrange de faire des vidéos là, mais j'ai des parents qui sont extrêmement présents dans ma vie. Des parents qui ont des extrêmement bonnes influences dans ma vie. J'ai des parents qui sont. J'ai gagné beaucoup grâce à eux. Puis je voulais venir ici pour vous, pour les remercier, pour faire un merci personnel. En français, je suis souvent en anglais. Les parents que j'ai, écoutez, je suis pas l'enfant le plus facile au monde. Je suis très complexe. J'étais un enfant, un petit Chris. J'étais vraiment un petit Chris. Puis même à ça, j'ai passé beaucoup de temps à pousser mes parents en dehors de ma vie. Puis là, en tant que plus adulte, en tant que plus compréhensif des sacrifices qu'ils ont dû faire, en tant que plus compréhensif d'à quel point c'était difficile de m'élever, j'ai plus reconnaissant. Maintenant, c'est sûr que c'est beaucoup assez tard, malheureusement, mais il faut que je vous avoue que, écoutez, encore une fois, je suis extrêmement joyeux. Puis, c'est le fun à dire, tu sais, je connais beaucoup de monde, personnellement, qui pleure leur père. Je voyais une fille, il y a un peu moins d'un mois, puis elle était toujours méchante avec moi, puis elle disait « Ah, mais je t'aime. » Toujours en crise après moi. Ça, elle dit « Tu peux pas faire ça. » J'ai dit « Je peux pas faire ça. Tu peux pas être en crise contre moi, puis après me dire « Je t'aime. » Elle dit « Ouais, mais je sais pas c'est quoi l'amour. » J'ai dit « Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? » Elle dit « Ben, mon père était pas présent. » Là, j'ai dit « Ça par rapport, là. Il y a d'autres mondes qui t'ont aimé, ta mère t'aime, tes voisins t'aiment, tes amis t'aiment. Tu comprends? C'est pas c'est quoi l'amour d'un homme, mais je sais pas le premier chum, là. Tu comprends? Puis, tu sais, en même temps, tu sais, c'est difficile à dire parce que oui, j'ai eu des bons parents, mais est-ce que j'aurais appris plus si j'avais des mauvais parents? Sûrement. Est-ce que je serais plus mature si j'avais des mauvais parents? Sûrement. je fais-tu plus soin dans la vie si j'étais mes parents? C'est sûr. Tu comprends? Fait que oui, il y a une partie de. Il y a une partie de un petit peu. Je pense que je pourrais dire ça. Il y a une partie un petit peu de. Tu te demandes, bon, ben, regarde, tu sais, what if? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé si? Mais je trouve que je suis vraiment chanceux, tu sais. À la fois, j'étais chez mon père. On a joué au rugby avec Nat. C'était vraiment cool. On a mangé du vraiment bon repas, c'était vraiment le fun. Puis, c'est pas parce que. Tu sais, il y a quand même de la taquinerie, là. J'ai beaucoup ri aujourd'hui. Puis, c'est vrai parce que hier, sincèrement, je me partage un peu trop, mais je m'en calisse. J'ai vraiment une journée de marde hier. Vraiment, une journée de marde. Pourquoi? Je travaille trop, esti. Je travaille trop, fait que je suis de mauvaise humeur. Je suis fatigué, mais je me fatigue moi-même parce que je travaille à faire des vidéos. C'est vrai? Et c'est moi mon propre boss. Pour l'instant. Jusqu'à ce que je trouve une job plus stable. Parce qu'il faut que je focus sur la job et pas sur les vidéos. Mais ouais, c'est vraiment le fun. J'ai vu maman hier. Puis c'est vraiment le fun. Tu sais, je pense que la raison pour laquelle que je suis ici pour l'instant avec mes parents, je pense que la raison pourquoi, parce que pendant toute mon enfance, j'ai dit non, moi je veux ma vie. Pourquoi? C'est une bonne question ça. Je te dirais, ça c'est encore ça, on parlerait pas des excuses, c'est pas des excuses, c'est juste des faits. Ok? J'ai, quand j'étais petit, ok? Beaucoup cristallin, beaucoup certain. Fait que j'étais pas mal zombie, tu comprends? Fait que j'étais pas la personne la plus sociable. Fait que j'ai pris l'habitude d'aller à mon coin tout seul. Il y a beaucoup aussi, j'ai vu mon père. Mon père avait juste 14. Il y avait beaucoup de hey, tu restes à la maison tout seul. Tu es capable, il faut faire quelque chose. Il y avait beaucoup de rester tout seul à la maison. C'est les 90. Fait que quand j'étais tout seul, c'était bien, man. Je mangeais ce que je voulais, j'écoutais la télé, mais c'est l'heure que je voulais. C'est vrai? Mais j'étais seul. Fait que je pense qu'en grandissant, j'ai dit non. J'ai pas besoin de vous autres, les deux. Quand je grandissais, j'ai pas besoin de vous autres maintenant. Qui est une mentalité de marde. Je regrette vraiment. Mon plus gros regret avec mes parents, c'est de les repousser. Est-ce que je pourrais plus les aider? Oui. Est-ce que je pourrais être plus là pour eux? Absolument. Mais j'ai tellement repoussé, j'ai tellement perdu des bonnes années. Mes parents sont vieux. 67, 67. C'est vieux. Non, même pas. Ouais, 67, ouais. 67, ma mère, elle a eu 67. Ma mère va avoir 68 le 20 août. Shit. Ouais. Elle va avoir 67 le 28 août. Fait que le 20 août, pardon. Alors, on va faire des crises, tu fais pas mon âge. Ouais. Puis, j'ai vraiment content de ma mère qui habite tout seul, ma mère qui fait beaucoup pour les autres, qui est extrêmement généreuse, extrêmement gentille. Puis je les appelle, puis c'est fun de l'appeler, je suis proche de ma mère. Ma mère qui habite un peu plus loin. Mon père, tu sais, c'est le fun parce que mon père, je le vois aux semaines, parce qu'il habite si proche que ça. Ma mère, j'essaie d'avoir plus. Tu comprends? Mais ouais, je suis assez reconnaissant. Je me dis que je vais peut-être, en même temps, tu sais, c'est tellement complexe parce que si j'aurais plus été avec mes parents, je serais la femme que je suis présentement. Je sais pas. J'ai aucune espèce d'idée. Puis en même temps, c'est la vie, ça. C'est normal. Mais en même temps, si j'aurais changé les choses, j'aurais fait plus d'efforts, peut-être. Sûrement. Je me sens pas. Ils ont fait des efforts pour être avec moi. Pour regarder ça, là. En même temps, j'ai l'impression que c'est quasiment générationnel, là. Comme, par exemple, mon père qui me disait, hey, voilà le jardin. Moi, le jardin, je m'en colle, je suis comme fuck that, man. J'ai une émission, j'ai Yu-Gi-Oh qui joue, là, j'ai Pokémon qui joue, là, j'ai Dragon Ball. Puis j'étais content, là. J'allais faire un effort, ouais. Ouais. Ma mère qui est super dommage. J'avais dit les jeux que je voulais. J'étais descendu en bas, écouter des émissions comme Curb Enthusiasm. C'était vraiment des bonnes émissions, là. Et j'ai pas posté. J'ai pas posté. Fait que je suis pas reconnaissant avec mes parents. Pas reconnaissant. J'ai vraiment des bons parents. J'ai vraiment été chanceux. Puis je vais venir ici pour parler. Puis de leur remercier. C'est vraiment Tu te rends compte à quel point les parents c'est important, puis tant que c'est trop tard, tu sais. Ouais. J'ai vu l'épisode aujourd'hui de Office. Puis ça disait j'aimerais vraiment qu'on puisse savoir que les bonnes années sont finies, qu'on vit les bonnes années avant qu'elles soient finies. Bernard Nardog. Andrew Bernard. C'est brillant. C'est vrai. Mes parents, là, je vais être méchant, mais ils n'en restent pas gros. Dans 10 ans, vous n'êtes plus là. Un gros merci à vous deux. Un gros merci à vous trois. Un gros merci à vous. Bon, ben, vous êtes 4, mais l'autre, c'est un. Bon, bon. Fait qu'il n'y a pas de mérite, messieurs. Je vous aime. Merci beaucoup. Pour tout. I try my best not to open up my heart. We've been torn apart too many times. But without you, I die.
Aujourd'hui, probablement maintenant que la vidéo, je vais être en live. J'essaie de m'en essayer de faire les rankings. Alors, ben, on a pas essayé, on a pas fait, là. On va try. On va try. Si tu likes ta vidéo, là, ben, je vais liker ta vidéo. Si tu partages, je commente, ben, je vais faire pareil. Fait que ça va te donner gratuitement peut-être un petit peu plus de visibilité.
Okay. You're dirtbag. You're dirtbag because you fucked over everybody on the application, including me. You try, bro. I know that you try. We'll never forgive you. I try my best not to open up my heart. Has been torn apart too many times. 'Cause without you, I die young, and I don't wanna die. That's not what I asked you. I asked you this, dude. Okay? Okay. Yeah, this is how we do it for now. I try my best to open up my heart. Has been torn apart too many times. 'Cause without you, I die. 'Cause I don't wanna die. Not today, not tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Next up on the list is what? Next on this is this. 8% batteries. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Ouch. Bubbles. Two. And nature corn. I was just searching for Charizard.
You know, my father didn't.
Nature corn. No croissant for you. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to do this. There you go. No, you're too hot. I feel so untouched by now. Need you so much. That I should get. Tivriás. Bem tivriás, bem. Ué? Tivriás. Tivriás. Ué. 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 Non ci frega un usuario, eh? And I need you so much. I feel so. What is that? 9:19. God's teeth. Uh-huh. What you want? What you want? Shit. Come on. My phone is too hot. Fuck you. And I need you so much. I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much. Can I? Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. My apologies, disgusting. And come on. Ooh. Was you raised by pagans? We're going to have a wonderful day on this 31st July 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, your boy is feeling good, he's feeling great. And this is why we're going to go for episode number 4, or number 5, my apologies. Feels like I'm a new guy. I feel like I never did videos. Why are we doing that number 5? Well, because I have 22 minutes on the clock to do this review. So you guys are ready? We finished with number 5. Little precision about number 4. I feel like I was pretty rude with the idea of having Fearwall on the island. Hey, I apologize. Something that Sergeant Sawyer wouldn't say. So now what? We have numero 5. Okay, cool. Looking for the father, which I don't think I mentioned, but Jack started to see his father in that episode. I'm gonna try to put it the phone, because oh my god, this is cold. This is nice. Yeah. Because we need to film the night sky. I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much somehow. Yeah, we're stuck in the 90s today. I don't know why. To me, this is actually kind of nice. This is kind of nice. The whole thing with the father, before we even start, because this is spirituality, it's a bit weird. Is Jack who sees his father, but his father is dead. To me, it's kind of nice. Why? It's all coming from the principle of John, saying that, hey, if the island is worried about you, I'll give you back. If you're looking for something, the island will give you back. For example, Charlie, the drunkie. I don't like Charlie. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Mary. I like you in Lord of the Ring. I do not like you as a musician from Australia. Nothing the fact that you're from Australia, I'm just saying. He's looking for his guitar. And then John is like, yo, give me your drugs, I'll give you your guitar. And it's like, okay. And he gives the drugs, and guess what? The island gave the guitar, right? So, I think, why am I saying that? I think Jack came in the island burying his father. We have a lot of relationship between Jack and his father, and it's not great. I say it twice because it's really not great. I feel like Jack came in the island looking for closure. That's not true. Jack didn't come to the island. Jack was on his way, and he wanted to. Bruno Mars. I heard that he's parking here. So I guess we're doing a musical. What musical? Jack wanted the funeral of his father to be happening as soon as possible. And this is why it's important. This is really why it's important. He possibly didn't come to the island looking for it, but the island is going to find the answer. See, John, that episode was talking about what he was looking for. And the question of what you're looking for didn't really struck me as super important, but it is important. Why? Well, there's a couple of reasons as to why, which is a couple of great reasons as to why. Great reason as to why, super simple. The first one is the fact that John said, hey, I was looking for spirituality, I came to looking for it. Early walking around asking people, what are you looking for? Oh no, asking, fuck, he didn't ask that. He asked that to John because John was saying, I found something. But the question itself, what are you looking for? And everybody in the islands are looking for something. Charlie was looking for an excuse to revive his career. Kate was looking for an escape of coming into peace with what she'd done, escaping the Force. Sawyer, you see, Saeed, and a lot of questions. Saeed feels bad about what he's done in the past. The whole reason, this didn't happen yet. So, Saeed feels bad about what happened in the past, and with Alan, he has a chance to be peaceful. That'd be the guy he was. That's pretty much it. So, then that Jack goes to his father is actually quite nice. Again, beautiful scene of where we see Jack. Now, in this, it's really cool because this is Kid Jack. There could be a reason, okay? This could be a reason as to. It's odd because I don't think after 5 episodes you're aware of how people look. By example, and I'm going to be sounding extremely. I'm so sorry about what I'm going to say. John, you can tell who he is because he has a mark, right? Who else? Sun. This is where I'm cancel for life. She's Korean, so her eyes are kind of different, so you can kind of tell, which is actually quite nice. I feel like this is important. Now, when you see the Kid Jack, Kid Jack, you don't really know who it is. And when you see the kid, you say, okay, well, brown hair. There's a couple of people with brown hair, right? That was interesting. So basically, I'm gonna go ahead and go with every single part of the show, the back story, because I think it's better. So this part is actually super important. We got Jack as a kid who comes in and his friend is getting beat up. We don't even know if it's his friend. He's just a dude, and he's looking at Jack for help. And then the bully tells him, "Hey, stay down. We won't hurt you. We just want to hurt him. You have a choice." And then Jack gets up and gets beat up. So then he goes to his father, and his father, he tells his father, "Yo, papa, papa." Papa is dad in French, but I like saying papa because I'm French. Oh shit. We are in a situation, bro. What is the situation? Situation is we're losing battery faster than we're getting batteries, so this is not good. However, I think that your boy, what's gonna do is he's gonna charge your phone without filming outside. I think that's good. The offense not gonna move. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. 6% battery, that's not a lot. Does it matter if I close the phone? No, it doesn't matter. The phone loses battery, it doesn't matter at all. So the father of Jack tells him, "Hey, I'm gonna make choices. A lot of people depend on me, right? And a lot of people depend on me, and you wanna know why." And he says his speech. And to be honest, the speech of his father is actually quite nice. He's an asshole. And the way he's talking to his son is actually quite nice. But it's a picture-perfect representation of his character. But Flash is in French also. I just went to my father's house, that's why. We're taking it in French. He's fucking French, that guy. My father. He comes in, he said, "Jack, I had to save people today. There's this little guy that I couldn't save." That's okay, you know why? Because if somebody was going to save it with me, I can do it. I'm the guy to do it. You know, instead of Jack, you know what, you got beat up? You couldn't do it, you weren't the one. So, the father constantly tells him how much of a beneath him he is, and how he isn't like his father, and how much his father is better, right? Now, there's actually a really cool scene, which is going to be a spoiler, in the backstory of Sawyer. Sawyer meets the father of Jack in a bar, and the father of Jack tells him, "Yo, I love my son. My son is so great." And I'm going to be doing a huge spoiler. Jack's father has an alcohol problem. Because of that, he loses job as a surgical. But and in this case, the problem is Jack has snitched. Jack saw his father was shaking. It's like, "Yo, you came drunk. This is the problem. He killed somebody." He told the board, and the board was like, "Sorry, sir, you gotta go." Right? And his father, instead of being an asshole and saying, "I hate you," actually realized that his son was right. His son was a better doctor than him because he wasn't corrupted by something, which was, in this case, alcohol. So that's pretty cool. The whole episode about Jack is actually quite sad. His mom, we have the backstory, so I'm going to try to check it out. Yeah, we're using the scenes. I'm a visual learner. If I learn anything, it's going to be visually speaking. So, yeah, there you go. We got to see with his father. Yeah, we have this with his mom. And it's such a disgusting scene. He said, "Jack, you have to fight your father." Now, the reality is we have a brother. Jack has a brother. We'll see later. His brother is also an alcoholic. Now, what isn't precise is if Jack is the older brother or the younger brother. Why is that important? Well, it's kind of important because if Jack is the firstborn, he could be in charge. So, I'm sorry to say, but in a lot of family, the firstborn as a dude is the patriarch of the family. So take care of shit. It's an old mentality, but it's still something that's going on nowadays. For example, I got a cousin. I got 3 cousins. Well, they're brothers and sisters, right? And the oldest is my cousin. She's a woman. And the father, my uncle, will often say, hey, Samuel, which is my cousin, you're in charge of here. When he's younger than my cousin. Because he's a dude, which is sad, but, you know. So if Jack is in charge here, because he's the oldest, right? Oldest man, so he's supposed, the father plays him, best example like that, my father. My father was the oldest. My grandpa, this is a true story by the way. My grandfather was an alcoholic. He unalived himself. And my dad was the oldest. That sacrificed himself. He did a lot. He went to the city to get a job he didn't like to send money back to home. And he was paying for school for my uncles. You know? So yeah, he became the man of the house. Anyway, that's pretty sad, huh? So his mom, like Jack in charge. But his mom, she is. So this is also a problem. His mom is very mad at Jack because Jack told on his father. Now, the problem that we have here is we don't know that this happened. We get to know it later. His mom is like, oh, you did something wrong. We hate you. She doesn't say we hate you, but you can see it in her face. The actress, she has this thing, which is really well played. So Jack ends up being in a position where he is not liked. And we learn that his father, what he did and what happened with Jack. Now, the problem with that is we don't know if the father of Jack told his wife, I got fired because I was drinking. So, if she is mad at Jack, is it because she didn't know her husband drinks? Or is it because, I don't know, you know? Was it justified what he did? Yes. But without justification, what he did was shitty. He told it on his own father, which is shitty. It was justified to do so. You know? So this is important for this. Next on the list we have we basically have Jack destroying the coffin. He destroyed the coffin. And this is possibly one of the saddest things ever. Because at first, if you think his father hates him, his father is a shitty human being. He's always been rough on Jack. He's always been an asshole, right? Now, thanks to Sawyer, who met him in a bar in Australia, we know that Jack's father has some sort of regrets towards his son. He felt bad about it. So this was the closure that Jack needed. However, by the time he had a closure, he destroyed the coffin. Just like Michael destroyed the comic that he possibly needed. Yeah? So this is also something that's quite important. Now, we get to the real episode number 5. Looking for the father. So what is the description? Without sleep, Jack can't accept why he's on the island, which is burying his father. On his side, Boone is. This is so hard because I'm translating. Boone is left in the water. So the very first episode is sucky. It's very sucky. So Jack is sleeping, and they wake him up and say, "Yo, people are drowning." Right? And I talked about this in the last episode. So, for example, the whole Boone is drowning and Jack decided to save. But yeah, I talked about this before. When I talked about this before, I'm going to do it a quick version. He's waking up, there's people drowning. There's 2 people. Boone's and another person. He saved Boone's because he was close to the reef and he had more chance of survival. Because of that, he feels like Boone is a problem. So see, this is important because Boone actually says really, 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 really important stuff. What Boone's gonna say? Boone is gonna say, Jack, who made you boss here? Who put you in charge? Now the reality is kind of the whole island. Did the island say, Jack, you're a leader? No. when is the problem? Jack is the first person they consult, which makes him in a position of leadership. Not a leader, but in a position of leadership. Right? They follow him. We're going to see with John in this one. Boone also does something really bad. We realize how little water bottles there's left. There's 46 left water bottle left, which is crazy, which is kind of insane. Why? Because no, I'm so sorry. There's like 18 bottles left, and there's 46 people. So then, they're like, hey, when people are gonna know that there's no water, people are gonna freak out. Then a couple minutes later, the bottle of water gets stolen. And then John, which is right, says the following. He said, when people are gonna say that we don't have water, it's gonna get ugly. When people are gonna understand that water was stolen, it's gonna get ugly, which is the truth. So that was really nice because then we went at Boone stole it, right? Boone stole it, why? Because he didn't feel like Jack was a good leader. To be in the position of leadership. However, he's with Sharon. Sharon didn't care. So this is quite important. So now we have Kate. Kate is trying to help Jack. Jack feels like doesn't do enough. Now, in this episode, the doesn't do enough is important because the doesn't do enough, I'm not good enough, is the mentality by his father. His father constantly telling him you're not good enough, pushed him to believe that he wasn't good enough. You understand? It's preconceived notion. Self-doubt by no compliments. So Kate is like, yo, you did what you can, right? And it sucks. It sucks. So because that's not true. So then we get the cool scene between Michael and Walt. See, this, in my opinion, is a really cool scene because of the behind the scene. The behind the scene is Michael comes to his son and says, what are you doing? And then Walt is brushing his teeth. So son, she told him how to brush his teeth with a plant. So then his father's like, what you doing? I'm brushing my teeth. She showed me how. And then it's a beautiful scene because Michael mistrusts people because he wants to protect his son. His son will come in. Think about the Rick Grimes and the Carl Graham. Michael will kill everybody with an hand for Walt. So because his guard is so up in Walt, he's able to be freelance, able to say, hey, how are you? Want to be friends? Because he's able to say that, he becomes friend with son, he becomes friend with a lot of people. That's basically just it. Next, we have the relationship between Sun and Jin. So Sun and Jin, the relationship is kind of hard. He tells her, hey, you're dirty, go watch out. Look presentable. Now this could be seen as him being fucking a douchebag, but I think it's to show. I made a mistake yesterday because they're trying to picture him as an asshole. Do I think he's an asshole? I think Jin in this case, this is not Jin's an asshole. It's to portray a bad guy. Jin is a bad guy, Sun is the coolest, right? But the bigger picture here is that they have problem in their relationship. That's the biggest problem. Forget the rest. So we have the problem. We have fucking stupid shit. For example, Shannon, who comes in and is like, yo, I need some sun lotion, right? So this is comme ça. Claire comes in and she talks about Kate and the relationship. So this is a cool moment because Claire, although she says is unimportant, for example, the spirituality, the freedom role became important when you saw it. Before you saw it, it was a concept, right? Then you realize that she's the only one that kept her free spirit. She's the only one that is still hopeful, you know? Claire's character and her hopefulness is going to be the last one to want to leave the beach, which is super important. What we have next. So we're going good. Plus more of the backstory. We got Jack fighting with Boones, saying why the leader. Jack follows the vision of his father. Now, it's kind of insane, okay? Because they're showing to see it. The vision of his father could be real, could be fake. So Jack is left in sleep, which could lead to hallucination, which is specified in the show. They specify it, right? Now, nice. Oh, to T. Daniels. Nice. Give me a sec. Good. Okay. Only that doesn't get an answer. Sorry about this. People are kind of shitty. You're there for people and you help them. You don't care. It's okay. So yeah, so it could be seen. If you follow John in mentality, John is saying the island's giving you something. Now, I'm in mentality of the island special for sure, because I don't know the ending. I don't know. I don't know. So now we learn that there's not a lot of water left. We don't know what to do. We got Boone and Jack fighting again. Jack is following his father. Now, this is kind of nuts because we don't know if his father is there. Where's Said? So we learned the water was stolen. So again, this is a sad part because the first that thinks that the accused is, of course, freaking the accused Sawyer, which he was not guilty, which sucks. Because this could be a reason as to why Sawyer is a bad guy. Because you keep thinking I'm a bad guy, I'm a bad guy, I don't give a fuck, you know? What else? So Jack falls, John comes to save him. Now this is also important because John is always in the woods. Now he said he's hunting. You guys remember when he was hunting boar? But he's not hunting boar. So John is curious by the islands. So he goes on his own and says, yo, this island is mine, you know? Which is not because this is the reason why we don't know what is the island, we don't know what's going on. John knows, but we don't know what John knows. To me, this is a problem because give me a narrative, you know? It's kind of nuts. So then John and Jack becomes closer. Now this is also important because both John and Jack are going to become extremely important in season 2. They both leader. They're both leader. They're going to discover something. They're going to push them to leader. John has a safe place. Jack doesn't trust John. So by not trusting John, he thinks that the place that is safe isn't safe. Technically speaking. Why is that important? Because they're both leader and they're both kind of like, want to follow me, I want to follow you. Now ultimately speaking, the reason why they're not close is because John believed the island is special. And Jack's like, no, this is crazy, dude. Again, the question of who's right. There's a beautiful moment what John says. He said, you see, Jack, you're a man of science. I'm a man of faith. So yeah. Also the reason, I'm so sorry. The reason why they accused Sawyer isn't because that's. The reason why they accused Sawyer is because the Korean says, hey, give me the water. The reality is he traded for water. But before they ask him, where's your water? He didn't give him a chance, which is what I'm trying to say. We have John and Jack who are having a leader. They're having this talk. It's actually a really nice talk. He's like, what's going on, Jack? You don't seem to be doing too well. And Jack is like, I don't know what to do. And he's like, what do you need to know what to do? And Jack's like, they're looking at me for a leader. Say, what do you think that you're looking at you for a leader? You know? So it's actually two people talking, and this is possibly the most interesting talk of the show so far, because it's a crazy concept. John, who's happy on the island, right? John, the reason why he doesn't want to leave the island, the real reason, he thinks that if he leaves the island, he'll lose his leg. That's the real reason. That is the real reason. Now, Jack, although he wants to leave the island, he understands that he's needed on the island. He had the mentality of a surgeon. He had the mentality of a doctor. So we have this vision of John being at the place that he needs. You need me in ER, I'll be in ER, emergency room. We have a beautiful scene where Jack sees his father dead. Is that beautiful? Yeah, Jack cries. The reason why Jack cries is because he loves his father. So if you didn't know how Jack felt about his father was an asshole to him, he cried, which means he cared. I think it's important. What else? And it's also insane because Jack is led to a cave. Now this cave is insanely important. Insanely important. Insanely. This is it. This is the thing. Pretty good. 25 minutes. Not bad, Nick. Not bad. Ooh, ice wave. What's up? So, at the ending, Jack hears noise, right? Which we think that the noise could be from the island itself. And the noise, by following it, see, this is what I like about Jack. He hears a noise. Most people run away. What Jack does, he takes a piece of wood that's in the fire, because he has like a camp. He takes it and he goes in the wild. He finds a cave. The cave is where his father's coffin is. So he destroys the coffin because he doesn't like his father. Now, this is the craziest thing. The cave is where there's people. And this is beautiful. I'm going to talk about it a little bit, but I'm going to talk about more tomorrow. They find a couple that's been dead for 60, 50, 60 years. That's what we think. Now, John is like, yo, this is our own Adam and Eve. Again, strengthening the fact that he believes that this island is a diet, or spiritually speaking, this is the answer to all this question. Jack finds a cave where the people were kind of buried. He just buried his father. How nice is that? And then he finds the water, the water from the face. And then he goes there and he's like, yo, Kate is like, yeah, we're 46 people. We're gonna have to move this water because it's kind of far from the camp. It's walking distance, it's still kind of far. It's like, how many times do we have to go there every single day? And Jack says the following: don't lead the water to people, lead the people to the water. So Jack comes into the camp and he says, hey, for the place where there's clean water, it's a safer place. Now, what's kind of cool is Jack talking to the leader. This is very important as a moment. Very important, but very not important. Very important, why? Neighbors, crazy. It's important because Jack the whole so it's like, I'm not a leader, I'm not a leader, I'm not a leader. And then when Jack comes back and said, listen to people, then everybody turns back and listens to him because he's their leader, they trust him. And he says, I found a place that's very safe, the cave. We have fresh water there, we can survive there. Now, the problem is, if we leave the beach, they won't find us. So the whole next episode is going to be about, do we stay on the beach or we leave in the cave? That's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys sincerely. See you guys tomorrow for some more Lost. We're gonna go streams. We're gonna go streams. Okay, that's good. That is good. 8.4. 8.4. Oh my god. Oh, let's go, baby, let's go. It's so good. 13. Oh my god. See guys, see what she did? She's running like I'm inside her. To go inside her. That's bullshit. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to the third show. Continuing on because I'm having a wonderful day on this. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. You know what? Let's do a couple more videos. Give me a sec. This is beautiful. You don't yet know how are you still. Grow a mustache. Eat baguette. Say wee wee. Then come to me. For now, all you get is a sub. So, sup, a Canadian. The fuck you mean you're not French Canadian? Take it back. Lol, yeah, just Canadian here. You don't get no. How are you? Grow a mustache, eat baguette, say wee wee. Then come to me. For now, all you get is a sup. So sup, a Canadian. On my way. We're almost sexual. Well, sexual. Oh. It ends. There you go. On my way. Guys, look at this beautiful, beautiful. Holy, this is nice. Look at this. This is the night score. This is so nice. We're doing more videos, bros. Don't blink your boy. I'm redoing the intro because we pressed pause and I don't know where I am. Today we're coming in with a short. Now this short is gonna be called, I don't know, Crazy Ink or something like that. So if and only if you watched this last video, which we finished filming 10 minutes ago. Now this is a crazy thing, okay? When I'm filming this, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing, okay? I'm doing the same thing as this one. So what we're doing here is nature corner, right? Filming in a tower. On this one, we're filming where we're also in a tower, right? So if you were to watch the Tower of Today, you'll get the proof. Now, this is the insane part. I'm doing the Lost review, right? Lost. And I got a neighbor, and she loves watching TV outside. Super loud, super loud. I'm not gonna complain because here we are making video talking. So I'm not gonna complain about somebody biting if I'm biting myself. Now here's the funny thing. I stopped making videos, which was again 10 minutes ago. And then she waited a couple minutes. When she didn't hear me talk because I was texting, she went inside, which means that she just goes outside when I'm outside. Kind of shitty, isn't it? But it made me think, two can play that game. Now I could be mature and go the high road, right? But I'm not. So how can we respond to that? If I know that you're making videos, I'm gonna go outside. I'll come back at 3 a.m. outside. They're sleeping. My neighbors are sleeping. Their windows is closed. I'll come back at 2 o'clock in the morning and make videos. Now, if she hears me, what she gonna do? Because she smokes, so that's why she goes out. And I put her TV outside. Now, let's see who gets the trouble first. The guy talking or the person that has a super loud music? You wanna play? Let's play. I can play hard though. I can play very hard. That sounded weird, but anyway, you guys take it easy. Bonjour, it's your boy Ink. You know what? It's Canadian, it's not Montreal. Let's look at where it's from. If it's from a French place, I'll be doing this video in French. Yeah, where are you from? Where are you made? Where are you made, friend? C'est produit du Canada. Product of Canada. Where are you made? Toronto. Okay, so let's do it in English. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 21st July 2025. Today we're doing a taste test. We're tasting. Oh, let me check. Canada. If it's from a French place, I'll have to do the video in French. Where are you from? Kraft crunchy peanut butter. Yum yum yum. Ooh, okay. You made it in Ontario, Canada. Maybe an English video. Why do you want to do the video in French? Because I don't do enough videos in French. Simple enough? Cool. The reason as to why I'm so excited about that is for a couple of reasons. It's gonna be a story, so grab a seat. This is not a taste test. This is just your boy Ink coming to you with the best product in the world. Peanut butter. ADHD kid, I know, hard to believe. Was only allowed peanut butter as a snack. It was so funny. Peanut butter, I wasn't allowed Nutella. I wasn't allowed strawberry jam. One of the only thing I can allow because of my ADHD on my toast was peanut butter. Now, fun fact, peanut butter was so good, I used to eat it by the spoon. Peanut butter literally saved my life. And I wish I was joking, but it literally saved my life. When I went to the apartment, I was broke. My father, to help out, what he would do is he would go to Costco and he would buy me 2 kilos of peanut butter per month. And in a month, I would eat it. I was eating 3 things: rice, ramen, and peanut butter. So now my mom, she takes care of it. She's like, hey, Ink, here you are. And it's always a surprise, right? So you're going to be tasting Kraft Dinner Crunchy. Now, this is also a cool story. As I said, my father had me 12 days out of 14. He liked crunchy, I like creamy. But it was his house, his rules, so I said, fuck you, I want to eat creamy. He wouldn't allow it. I love this. Kraft, also, the importance of Kraft, now more seriously, the importance of Kraft is, it's an old company. Do I think that you should, oh my god, it's complex. Do I think that you should only support old company? No, of course not. But it's been around for a while, and this has been part of so many freaking Canadian household. I was having a joke with Liv today. Liv, which is also a content creator, she's cute too. And I was talking to Liv, and I was saying, "Hey, how are you?" Because she posted a couple of videos that were kind of, extreme. So I was like, "Hey, how are you?" And she's like, "Oh, thank you so much for asking." I said, "Yo," and when I thought that she was doing well, I wasn't a joke. I said, "Oh, it's a French Canadian thing. Don't worry." And I said, "What do you mean you're not French Canadian? You don't get it. How are you? Too bad." She's a joke, of course. Now, in a small description, and surprise, this is my first time reading this. Since, oh my gosh, this is night. I'm gonna show you what I do after that. Incredible. Since the 1960s, Kraft peanut butter has been proud to hold a place in the pastry of Canadian across the country, making it Canada's favorite peanut butter. We've always been through life every moment. How a friend and a family stick together. That is actually super sweet. And you know what I like about Kraft? How easy it is. You can always remember the green is creamy. It's always been green. The red is crunchy. The yellow is whipped. The black one is I don't know which roasted peanuts. And then we just had the best one. Oh fuck, I don't know if I still have it. I don't know if I still have it. Found it in the garbage. Yes, we're dumpster diving. Our own dumpster. New concept. Hazelnut craft. This was the shizzle. I ate that shit in 2 weeks. So now, we do 2 tests. Let's freaking eat this. What I like, they're putting a cookie. Craft old fashioned peanut butter cookies. You know what's insane with Kraft? This is a true story too. I wasn't allowed any sugars, right? Except they had sugar at the house. They had sugar for the coffee. So I do, this is, I can't believe I'm gonna tell this story. I knew how to make pancakes. Then I knew how to make cakes. So what I used to do, I used to put in a bowl, butter, sugar, flour, and peanut butter, and 2 eggs. And I would mix that shit. I would make myself some cake with it. Peanut butter has this huge importance in my life. So I'm gonna go ahead with the normal one. This is what it looks like, very creamy. You love this. Okay. Mmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mmm. A bit oily. Texture wise. It's so similar, it's so good. It is so great. Wow. This is insanely good. Now, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. My favorite way to eat it. So, we're going to grab a toast. I don't know if you're going to say egg. You're not the only person that toast is, not butter. Well, my friends, what we do is we're doing Asian inspired fresh eggs. Again, Asian inspired Canadian food. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this in the microwave. Microwave with the condensation, with the vapor, with the steam. It's inspired because that's what they do with the buns. I don't know the specific name for buns. Let's not be in front of the microwave. Fridge high. Although there is a problem with peanut butter. I had it for so much, for so often, and for a couple of years, I couldn't have it. It was disgusting. It was too much. I overdosed on peanut butter. It's a true story. I couldn't have it so lately. And it was such an important thing for my parents. Because when I was a kid, I used to love it. My mom was a lot more generous with the food. When I have some sugar stuff, no problem. And I would still ask her for peanut butter. Learning the importance, and even my father helping me with food, only would give me peanut butter. So this is amazing. These are steamed bun. This is the only way I eat my bread. So it's warm, it's tasty, and you still get the moisture from the normal bread. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a cannot believe that I didn't have Kraft for so long. Yes, Kraft is the most popular brand for this. Peanut butter. Well, I don't know worldwide, but you know what? You know what's insane? Peanut butter was my favorite thing, but I never heard of things like Jiffy. Never heard of things like other brands. The only one I knew was Kraft. My Fanatic? No. That's Rovia. It's in the Russian. So French Canadian is inspired with some Russian greeting. We're worldwide, people. As I say in French, merci. Compliment to the chef. It's so good. The sweetness. The peanut butter. The smoothness. This teeny part of how much of bread is hot. It's so moist. But with the a bit less refined crust. This, my friends, is my favorite thing in the world. I'm supposed to be cute. My favorite thing in the world after you. Love you guys. Take it easy. Oh yeah. Okay, now I need to go in and film the oven ring. Not today, not tomorrow.
Même pas pour vrai, puis même pas pour vrai, on s'envoie vraiment chier, on s'aime pas faire.
Okay, that's good.
Don't blink.
My heart has been torn apart, dying. 'Cause without you, I die, and I don't wanna die, not tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, awesome. I'm so Tom. That was a virgin, huh? That's cancer, huh? Yeah. Ooh. How dare you? There you go. Oof, thing good. Duh, the best. That was what? Forrest. Sucker. Wrong side, dude. You thought I was Taurus. Wrong side. Wrong sign. Yeah, okay. Don't blink. It's your bank. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 31st July 2025. Today on the menu we have the one, the only Elden Ring. Before we continue, I want to apologize for yesterday. Wait a second. Oh, we have the battles. We have the battle tonight, so I'm gonna be watching the battle. I didn't even know, bro. We just finished making videos about a couple minutes ago. I should make a video, right? Right. So how you guys doing today? I'm in a rare form. I want to apologize for yesterday. To be honest, I had a bad day, and I took it out on the stream. I was in a bad mood, and I took it out on the stream. So I do apologize for that. I know I said that I didn't want to play Elden Ring. This is only half true. Do I want to play Elden Ring right now? No, I don't. Just being honest. However, I got 3 hours. It is 10:15 now. We got 5 hours and that's it. 5 hours and then we are doing what? We are doing some DLC content. I have to do this first. You know what? Move along, guys. Don't blink, it's your bank. Welcome to the Copter Show. Because I'm doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful day today on this 31st July. This is loud. This is loud. Don't blink, it's your bank. Welcome to the Copter Show. Because I'm doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful 31st July 2025. Today, we just finished making some videos. This is a BDS. We just finished filming. It is 10:15. We're listening to TikTok battles. We're going to be streaming Elden Ring. Finishing the game today. And that's pretty much it. So I'm super excited. We did a 2 hours of videos. An hour 50. So I'm still very happy. We have our snack, which is 2 pieces of steamed bread with some peanut butter. Let's fucking go. Last night we let the liquor talk. The video is done. I can finally focus on the content. Let's go. Today, big day. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So what did we do today? Well, I woke up at like 4. I woke up at 12. So we uploaded a shit on the content. I have to fight Petit Dusac. Again, I'm so sorry about yesterday, guys. Didn't mean to be an asshole. I just wasn't in the mood to play. Nice. I don't know how many runes I have. It's just sort of a problem. We ate steamed bread. Steamed bread is in microwave. And it's so freaking delicious. Super nice. 50,000, 7,500 each. Tonight on the menu we have what? That's a good question. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't finish the schedule. So I uploaded a bunch of videos. Did a lot of editing, which is great. Went to my father's house. When I go to my father's house, it's always a question mark. Is it gonna be a good day or not? Sometimes it's a great time. Today was an amazing time. I had a really good day. My mom just texted me. Mums. But it's like my 19 and I have a big day, so I'll call you tomorrow. My mom's amazing. I love her. Went to my father's house. It was really cool. Had a good old time over there. What else? We went back. We came back. We made some videos. It's pretty much my day, but my father's house was amazing, and we filmed a lot, so that's also cool. That's pretty much it. To be honest, sadly, we had a little bit of a problem where I didn't check. This is the thing that happened. So it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. For the first time, we didn't check the quality of the wire that we're using to charge. So the wire in question was kind of shitty. So it didn't charge properly. Because it didn't charge properly, I'm using the phone as a way to get in the house. I was stuck outside for a while. It wasn't a long time though. It was maybe what? 10 minutes? What is going on? What is going on?
Hostie, what the fuck? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Good.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, mon étant?
Sorry about this, guys. I saw you yesterday. What a cool cutscene. Last night we let the liquid talk. Everybody? I'm not. We have to use this shitty armor because he's strong.
Let's go, gang.
Now, yesterday we had the Great Omen Cleaver, which is definitely something I wanted to put. We had such a good day. Had a talk with friends, it was really nice. So, yeah. Yesterday I think I was just tired. Because I went to sleep from 4 to like 12. Which is 8 hours, but still I was tired. And it felt fucking good, but I missed a nice sunset. A sunrise. So how do I know? I filmed it through the window, but I didn't make some videos, so I would have missed. I don't know what it does. Wow. We also changed the shard yesterday. We did the another shard. If I didn't jump, it would have got me. But the thing is, in my opinion, everybody is afraid of Maliketh. In my opinion, he's harder than Maliketh. Good.
Ça doit être sucré ton esti de cochonnerie que tu fais. T'aimes ça la scrap, mon gars, esti. Ma vieille mal à manger.
Good.
Si t'aurais le choix entre un gâteau qui goûte la marde ou de manger une marde qui goûte le gâteau, tu ferais quoi?
This is how I killed him the first time. Use this attack. He isn't that strong, but he's actually pretty good. Look at this. Literally a god. Now, the question is he stronger than Bell? Bell is almost, it's kind of like the second dragon god. Two pushing left.
Si j'ai 20 personnes qui partagent à 10 personnes, mais on roule le nom bien. Fait que let's go. J'ai avoir 20 personnes qui partagent différemment. Let's go.
Constantly transporting.
Thank you, Gab. Merci,
My Atlantis.
Merci, Max Sponsor.
They gave me just like that.
Chris, c'est ça, c'est
You're dead now? No, you're not done.
Merci Twitch pour les partages. Merci Osborne pour les partages. Yo, Jojo, Monitor, Gab, MVP, yes.
5, 4, 3.
On sait jamais des fois, même. Faites attention.
Of course.
Faites attention.
She attack. The fuck? Ain't you dumb? You know he's gonna do that.
Esti MVP, Jojo, Monitor, Gab, pis tous ceux qui ont tapoté. Esti gang de légende, Jojo, Esti. Hein? Jojo la machine. Devin, thank you pour les partages.
Not bad.
On a du beat dans pas là, on s'en
Look close.
on tient le blaze, on juste faire un peu de batterie, on calisse du beat, on passe les jobs.
We're super close.
On se rapproche du 75 000 likes assez rapidement. Là, on est rendu à 40 000 likes en 18 minutes. C'est quand même pas pire. Faut continuer à driller. Mettez des autres minutes.
Good.
Ça a bien joué de ton bord, man.
Qui veut faire des matchs à 3?
Gros match. On en fera après.
Non, mais vous en parlez, là.
You see what?
Après quoi?
Ah, gros, à 3, ça pogne moins, man, esti, pour le ranking.
What?
Vous voulez qu'on fasse à 3? Dites-moi ça, man. Je vous demande votre opinion.
Votre opinion.
J'ai arrêté
Nice.
de baser sur mon opinion, mais j'ai demandé votre opinion.
Now the shitty part is,
Parce qu'il y a besoin de
they
faire de la
have,
pièce, là.
it's not about having another person. The other person does have music.
À 3, à 3, à 2, non, à 2, non, à 2. Faut à 3, gang. Faut à 3. Oubliez pas, faut qu'on continue à gagner le match, là. Faut à 3. Merci, Doom, esti. Oui, à 3, non, à 2. 2. Gang, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, tout le monde, là, vos premiers cadeaux.
Good.
Oui, Jojo, tabarnak de coller, esti, t'as pas de fond à soir, man, let's go!
You know what? I'm gonna go in. Think on mischief.
Esti, que Jojo a pas de fond, c'est une débile, man. C'est une débile,
And
man.
instead
Faites
of
comme
doing-
Jojo,
because
sacrément.
we're not
Supportez
using both
Charrier. Thank you, Spacey Grizzly en forme fou, c'est un bout maintenant, mais comment il va? Hey, 48 gars, tabarnak. Au lieu de monter, esti, on s'éloigne du ranking, esti, en faisant des petits scores. Je comprends pas, tabarnak. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble, x3. 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 Bien sûr, toi, ben oui, mon Spacey, tranquille, mon fou. Le gros gars a le goût de parler, mais son estomac gargouille trop. Merci pour le follow. Merci aux gens qui prennent le temps de s'abonner, c'est super apprécié, ça m'encourage. Merci Jojo avec la rose, il en manque 2 autres personnes avec une rose, on est rendu 130 dans le building. Let's go, on leur remonte ça, partagez, tapotez, on va chercher les 200, je vous le fucking jure, man. Vous êtes pas prêts à 200 personnes, esti. À 200 personnes, esti, là. Oui, of course, oui, dude, on l'a eu, les boys, plus petit qu'on pour le droit de parler, on éteint sa team de Mauviette, l'autre côté. Oui. Oh, gang, faites attention. Faites attention. Il y a des gens en fantôme qui envoient des roses. Gang de pauvre. Merci pour le parler. Gang, tout le monde ensemble, on est 126. Tout le monde dans le x3. Tout le monde dans le x3 de l'équipe. Là, c'est à nous autres de faire des crises de win, man. C'est à nous autres de montrer c'est qui les
Oh,
boss,
that was
c'est, man.
delicious. We had. Oh my
Je commence à
god.
avoir soif, hein. Je commence à avoir soif. Fait que let's go, gang, on traîne dans le screen everybody. Ah, lui aussi, hein, ça lui donne soif. Est-ce que ça va être quoi dans sa vie? Potato, Naya, man. Oh, gang, faites attention, ils ont le x3 de l'autre côté.
Okay.
Soso, gaspille pas ta vieille scène ici. Oh, si, Jojo avec le train, t'as-tu vu Soso? Fuck ta gueule, pis garde ta vieille monnaie, crise de conne. Oh, là, c'est le même qu'on fait ça, man. OK, une petite rose pis c'est tout ce soir. La crédit est full. Hey. Soso, je pense que t'es illettré un peu, tu sais pas calculer, quoi. Ici, comme première bulle, nous avons Soso qui a échoué ses mathématiques niveau 5e primaire.
Ici, à côté de moi, on a Première année primaire,
Tu
ok?
vas même pas avoir ton secondaire 1. Fait que ferme ta gueule, mon esti. L'autre, il gagne moins quand il quête pas. Ah ouais, quand il est pas là, ah ouais, je filme là, un bébé lion, man, on va dire. C'est bien que tu l'as créé, là, il y a un peu de monde, mais là, oubliez ça, tu sais. Il a fait des exploits, là, il a fait des exploits, il a fait 2 soirs de ranking.
Bit loud, hein?
Oubliez ça, 2 fois le top 100, man. Oubliez ça, là, on le revoit pas avant le mois prochain dans le top 100. Merci à man, avec le cœur d'équipe.
Good.
Ouais, c'est ça, Choyer, il a redoublé sa maternelle 5 fois.
5 fois, attends, c'est des estis de cave, ça.
Good, look at this. You
Ferme ta calice de gueule,
So you
mon
find
gros
any
Christ,
demons,
il
you
est
pick up with a
cash,
head.
yes, sir, c'est moi ça.
You have them in the house
Pensez-vous
with the bell.
Pensez-vous
What
que
is
Soso
super
numéro
cool
24
is
va
I
mettre un
love
petit peu de
that.
monnaie ici?
They do this box and it's super fun, right?
Non, toi, tais-toi,
And
mon
like
gros
you
Christ de
see
lait,
how he's
man,
doing
parce que
it,
ta
and you just
vitrerie
think
de
like,
lunettes,
okay, well,
tout le monde
maybe
va
turn his own,
s'éteindre.
right? No. A boss from
Il ressemble
UFC
à un
inflicted
bébé lion.
the
Ouais,
green
il
on him.
ressemble. Il en reçoit tellement pas, il se met à ressembler au bébé lion. Équipe tout le monde ensemble, 30 secondes, faites attention au putain de snipe, everybody. On est rendu à 55 000 likes, on lâche pas en combien de temps? 22 minutes. 55 000, on drille.
So now what I have to do?
Antoine, what's up, mon fou? Comment ils vont, Antoine? En forme, boy? En forme, mon boy?
Oh, that's nuts.
Ok, je pense qu'on l'a, la game. Hey, j'ai un sale objectif de débile à soir, pour vrai, man. Si genre,
I'm addicted to checking my TikTok.
t'as passé
I'm
ta
addicted. I have a new friend on YouTube.
Oh, c'est oui,
He
let's
wrote
go!
freaking a lot of comments. I think this is number 5 of them.
Merci, Eric, pour ton code d'équipe.
Bon, gang, c'est parce que moi, je peux pas. Tu sais, vous dites que je dors à soir, que je bouge pas, mais.
Je dors.
Comme je veux bien, mais il y a rien qui se passe, gang. Vous êtes pas là, vous autres non plus, là.
Fais dodo, mon petit gros. Fais dodo, mon petit gros.
Un peu, il va falloir que ça.
Relax, tranquille. Faut être tranquille aujourd'hui, man.
Si vous voulez que je vous parle, faut que vous réagissez. Faut réagir.
Demain, couple de petits rendez-vous. Et sinon, tranquille, man.
MVP Soso, merci le Chris.
Et mental
Merci
health.
Kay, merci les tapoteurs.
Hey, un bon niveau, Antoine.
Hey, vous voulez du show, vous voulez du spectacle, vous voulez que je l'envoie chier, Choyer, mais je peux pas parler. Fait que c'est un
Nice.
peu compliqué, là.
Good. Good.
Et toi, ferme là ta gueule avec ta craque de menton, on dirait que t'as un anus d'en face, là.
Continue.
Si, il y a une craque ici, on dirait que t'as un anus. Ben oui, c'est ça, t'as l'air d'un attardé mental.
Game tout le monde ensemble, man.
Le gang, 4 minutes 30, le plus petit gars, on peut pas parler.
Non, mais ils le savent, tu viens de le dire, il fallait que tu fermes ta gueule.
Gang, tapoté minimum.
Quoi, 2 vos premiers cadeaux? Yang, hostie, oui, hostie, double a compris comment que ça marchait. Faut ferme ta gueule, mon esti de gros lait, c'est ça, je vous dis. C'est ça, je vous dis. Choyer, me
Oui,
ferme
les
la
attributs.
bouche. Ça, mon beau Stéphane Marcello, comment il va mon frère, man? Jojo, esti, let's go! Jojo aussi a compris comment que ça marchait pour que tu t'éteignes, esti. Oui, Antoine, esti, let's go! Le Québécois, t'as qui? Gros, vous êtes fous, les boys,
Le
esti, là. Ça va y prendre une
ouais.
galaxie de l'autre bord. T'en as-tu un petit peu de pièce? Oh, Carole qui est là, Carole. On te voit moins à soir, un petit peu plus pauvre. Mousti. Tout le monde ensemble, gang. On drill.
We'll be playing for till 5.
Drill everybody. Oh,
I don't know.
esti, so commence pas,
I
là.
don't
Tu sais pas
know,
quel. Oh, gang, ils sont pas loin de nous. Oh non, ils sont loin, ok.
We're trying to stay awake for.
Ah,
Ça, c'est calculé, le cave.
Moi, ça, j'avais 300 points. Non. Ouais, gros, j'ai pété mon écran cette semaine en vargé dessus. Fait que là, gros, il est craqué. Fait que je vois mal les chiffres. L'équipe 3 personnes avec une rose. Tout le monde ensemble.
Mais je suis encore pas.
Ah, toi, t'es un colon, tu parles pas. T'es toi, ta team, c'est des astis de bien-être. Dis-leur, astis de gang de pauvres. Merci, mon mentor. T'as vu, moi, c'est pas des pauvres. C'est être capable d'appuyer de la rose. T'as vu? Merci, là, mon deux, les 3. Veux-tu en avoir 3 autres pour toi, quoi?
Yeah, I took a break in like an hour. Just to transfer money so I can pay the rent.
Je t'aime, t'as vu, mon Sébastien, super apprécié, fou. Moi, je le remets à sa place, ce petit gros cornet-là, man. L'équipe, tout le monde, je pense qu'ils l'ont eu, gang. Faites attention, ils l'ont eu, là, je pourrais peut-être plus parler dans le ballon. Let's go. x3 l'équipe. x3 tout le monde ensemble, everybody.
Good.
Petit Gobi, what's up? Merci
Salut,
Sébastien Clarose, man. Prends ton cœur
Salut,
d'équipe,
what?
mon Seb, super apprécié, ça m'encourage gros. Merci Seb avec les roses. Oh, c'est Jojo avec la galaxie. Tabarnak, Jojo, Colis, c'est donc bien débile. Si tu fais de la fièvre, qu'est-ce? Tu t'en viens une de tes plus grosses bulles avec que tu me fais. Gros, ouvre ta bière et fan ta gueule, mon esti de cœur. Ok, on va faire ça, man. Une fois trop, y en a-tu un autre qui embarque avec Jojo, quoi? On est 132.
Hey, gang, let's go, là!
Ouais, on peut pas parler, le gros gars. Let's go, mon Dieu, esti. Je commence à engraisser des bajoux, là, esti. Je parle pas, esti. J'ai l'air qui m'enfle, esti, comme pas possible. Oh, gang. Saut. Tu calcules mal, arrête ça tout de suite. T'es pas joué, esti. Tu sais pas sniper. Antoine avec le Monéga, non, c'était brrrr.
Thanks to
T'es toi, Chris.
one task.
Antoine, il s'est dit, OK, moi,
Regarde,
j'embarque,
Jojo,
c'est que Jojo.
He's really using his wings
36 du ring. Est-ce qu'il faudrait un cadeau de
to
caf?
smash down.
Yes. On a le temps, on a 1h25. Ben oui, Antoine, esti, respect mon boy, super apprécié mon fou.
Biscuit!
Biscuit, la biscuite! Hey, la biscotte à côté, as-tu ta tasse de thé?
Hey, gang, passe les à la gueule, man, je sais pas, là! Commande ma team, esti!
Veux-tu que je m'accosse à ta place? Oh! Tout le monde ensemble, man.
Wow.
143. On fait attendre, merci Jacob avec les
Dude.
roses, pas apprécié. Prenez tout.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I forgot. I was supposed to play better on this one. Why? Because I had a stake on it. Oh, the stake? Actually, a good question. The stake on it was that I had a. There you go. Okay. We had a great room. Okay. Log out. Good. No. Mm. Good. You're done. Actually, 45. Gotta text at this time. Damn. Sunday, August 9. Okay. I get to see my boy. That's Shao. That is Shao. My homie, my best friend. Love Shao. got lucky. I got lucky. Because if he did that, it would destroy me. You're done. Where is he? Can you see it? I was way too late. Fuck. Ay. Tough boss, tough boss. Dang, I'm good. And I always forget to do this. If they bring music in, I'm not down. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Good. Yeah, the guy we met today. I saw the Happy Gilmore 2. Saw the Happy Gilmore 2 that I did, the review. So the video, he said, yo, I'm also, actually, and he saw some of the thing that I said, it was like, oh, yo, you're right. I think he's a big fan of Adam Sandler, so that's like pretty cool. And we were both born the same year, so possibly a new friend, and he's been super, holy shit. What? What the heck? We're doing so much damage for the tail. Look at the health, look at the health. Atlantis. See, there's a problem with this guy. He did 2 nights that was amazing. And then what he had people, and there's nothing wrong with that, but he had people that was on OnlyFans, and it was very inappropriate. So whenever he has like people are trying to like him, he does something that is not cool. Like for example, he was interviewing people that do OnlyFans, which is fine, but he was asking them, hey, in which position do you like the most? It's kind of weird to ask. It felt inappropriate, it felt perverted versus a normal interview. They come in today, no energy. It's a good song. There's no nothing after the superhuman kiss. A superhero, a fairy tale bliss. Something I can miss. I want something just like this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. You really said? There's not a piece of there's not a motherfucker that plays. D'abord. Well, aiming for me, which is good, but at the same time, they do his fucking attack, which is super annoying. Damn, dude. It's disgusting behavior. Disgusting. They did a podcast yesterday, nobody gave him shit. Bro, you done? I'm done. Goodbye. Awesome. He survived. Golly. I would have given up. I would have. The Dragon Lord. 3 hondos. Hello? That's not very nice. Bon. Come on. There's a random. I'm going to be watching some Lost. Lost was actually really good that time. Ready for the biggest boss?
On y va-tu à 3 contre Charlie et Biscuit? Ça me dérange pas. Mais il faudrait qu'il m'invite. Non, on dirait qu'il est en train de gamer, ça me semble pas. C'est dit qu'il m'invite?
Let's go.
Ah, fuck off. Oh, c'est que je perds du temps pour rien. C'est inutile tout ça, man.
You remember this guy?
Je game pas.
I was busy doing something. Which is the clip. This is super cool. Because what he says, he admitted that Destiny Death was stolen. Something by Ronnie, right? Now, Beast Clergyman is actually wrong. It's actually Malekith, which is the shadow, just like Blade is a shadow of Ronnie. He's the shadow of America. Death. The funniest thing that happened with this one, oh my god, it was a while ago. It was my first playthrough. I thought he was talking, so I avoided him to listen to what he was saying.
Noël Legon, c'est fini TikTok, non? C'est fini ce temps-là. Pourquoi tu dis ça? C'est fini, gros, qui fait de l'argent ici, là-haut? Ça va faire 40K, c'est beau, big, là. Je les ai vus, je vois les stats, le gros, là. C'est fini pour tout le monde. Va checker tout le monde, là.
Let's go, Electric.
Tout le monde, là. Même les demoiselles, le gros, ils font plus des 150K par jour, là. Ils font des 80K, big, c'est beau.
Why? I wanna watch this.
C'est fini ce temps-là, big. Ben oui, en vrai, ça, SRP, les battles, c'est fini. C'est fini, les battles, c'est terminé. Si tu fais pas quelque chose d'autre que des battles, c'est terminé. En plus, la nouvelle loi qui s'en vient, c'est terminé, là. C'est terminé. Je vous jure, c'est terminé, ce temps-là. C'est terminé.
In a bad mood?
Tu vas avoir
Bit of drama?
tu as 20 personnes dans ton live, tu commences à envoyer chez le monde, tu vas être 200, personne va donner rien, personne va... Ils vont tous casser leur camp quand la mort va tuer. C'est ça, je vous disais. Regardez, gang. On a de la preuve en bas de ce qui s'en est. Oh, j'ai 15 points, gros, ta gueule. Gang, on peut savoir les 4 onces ou non? J'aurais même pas de once, Vic. J'aurais même pas une.
Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. Shit. Let's take a chance. Oh, you know what? Ah, fuck it.
La plateforme, le monde sont écœurés de donner comme des essais d'attendez. C'est pas sûr? Allô, là?
I forgot to take my runes. That's a big problem.
Ça n'a pas de sens que tu dis parce que même sur YouTube puis sur notre Twitch ou whatever, ça arrête avec le temps. Non, ben non. Parce que c'est des plateformes de streaming
Nice.
gaming. Tu vas voir? 80K, là. 80K, c'est toujours bien 500$, c'est que ça te travaille encore plus. Oui, mais je veux dire, oui, ça vaut ça, je comprends ce que tu veux dire. Mais écoute-moi non, c'est comment. Check Biscuit, il a fait 20K aujourd'hui, il était là toute la journée. Check-moi le gars, ça fait 2 semaines, j'ai même pas fait 5K dans aucune des jours dans 2 semaines. Check, toi, tu fais 40.
You roll rules, baby.
Check, Choyer, de la misère à faire 15K dans la soirée, là, gros. Check, Skullface, il a de la misère à faire 30K dans la soirée. Si je veux dire. Mais gars, hein, merci, Joe. Je peux te dire, le 270 gars sur TikTok, de 3000$, c'est la moitié. C'est la moitié. Mettons, là, 260 gars, c'est 1300$.
Good.
US. Non, canadien. Ah, ça a baissé, les montants? Non, c'est pas dur, le gars, là.
Nice.
700$, 100 gars. Fait que, ouais, c'est plus que ça. Ça, c'est 2000. En plus, avec la nouvelle loi, les TikTokers, eux autres, ils vont recevoir, ils vont tomber à 50% ou 60%. Ils vont tomber à 60%. Plus tu fais ban, plus tu as moins d'argent. Arrête! C'est fini, TikTok,
They're stuff, bro.
C'est parce que le monde font pas de contenu, le gros. Ceux-là qui font le moins de contenu, là, moi, c'est ceux-là qui ont le plus de gifs, le gros. C'est logique, là. C'est logique. C'est illogique.
I want to get my runes back. I'm afraid of that.
Moi, j'ai testé de quoi hier soir, ça a vraiment pogné. J'aimerais ça partir à faire des podcasts avec des gens qui sont connus. Quand je fais ça, ça va être un contenu, fait que ça va être bien payé. Ben, ça n'a pas rapport. C'est plus tu fais ban, plus que tu mets pas ta face, plus que tout, là, c'est différent. Oui, mais dans le fond, c'est vrai, dans le fond, c'est bon. C'est fini, tu parles. C'est fini. Nouvelles années. On a eu des vraiment belles années, man. Puis, fallait s'en mettre de côté, man. Tout simplement. Ce que beaucoup de monde n'ont pas fait, comme beaucoup de monde ont fait. Ouais. Fait que là, je suis rendu beau. Fait que j'aimerais ça avoir des humains derrière. Bon, ben, jump. Et voilà. Bon, ben, tabarnak. Merci, Jules. Tiens, let's fucking go! C'est un match de test pour mon prochain, fait que je te laisse à... Non, fais de 3, fais de 3. Non, non, non. C'est la première fois que je fais 2 piastres en sauce. Aide-moi, hein, tout le monde, je vais les faire comme ça. Aide-moi, s'il te plaît, Max. Merci. Charlie m'a bloqué, je peux plus faire une scène. Merci, Carole.
I'm gonna have to farm just a Turi.
Gars, on t'en pas dans les crânes, s'il vous plaît.
Just 3.
Non, mais gars, c'est ça, Yo, check ça. Check ça.
Let's do 4 at least. Okay, 4. Okay, you want to do 4? Let's do 4.
Tout le monde aime le drama, puis on a été habitués, on a habitué notre communauté au drama.
Wait a second. Did I?
Ça, c'est en une semaine. C'est pas une joke, là. Check, c'est pas une joke, là. Personne m'a dit. Check bien ça. C'est pas une joke, là. Check bien ça.
Good.
Check en une semaine. Check ça. 58 cents, 300, 300. Dans ton mois, t'as fait 1700 pareil, là. Pour ça. En haut, c'est écrit. Non, moi, guys. Non, c'est toi qui voulais mon envoyer. C'est écrit, j'ai qu'en haut, 700 US. Attends une minute, je vais mettre ça.
What was that?
J'ai pas fait le 700. Je t'ai dit. Je te jure, je suis allé. Merci, Magali. Non, mais regarde, je juin 1700, juillet.
Yeah, this is interesting. This content because they're talking about monetization on TikTok. This is to me. This is interesting.
Non. Je vais arrêter le bâton, tu vas mettre ton poids changer. Go. Les gars, vous êtes à...
All the money on TikTok.
De quoi tu parles, les classes? Non, non, je te dis, je suis sûr, là, check. Check back, ok? Ça, c'est quoi? C'est 5 jours. Ça, c'est 5 jours, ok? Ah, 5 jours, ok? Check ça. Check ça, ok? C'est une semaine, ok?
What happened?
7 cents, 1 cent, 2,95.
Nice, it works.
2,54, 12,37. Ah, Zach, faut attendre 4 minutes avant qu'il arrive. Ça, c'est 5 jours. Fait que si tu calcules, c'est 12, 14, 15, 17. J'ai fait 17 piastres en 5 jours. 17 piastres en 5 jours. Oui, mais si tu veux que je fasse avec ça, même si je fais des bâtons, non. Ben oui, parce que tu pointes plus contre le monde d'avant. Si je fais des bâtons, ça va.
97.
Check bien. Contre le monde d'avant, Zach. Check ça, ok? Bâton. Mettons bâton, là. C'est quand? Le 21.
There you go.
C'est un peu avant ma fête. Mettons ici.
Sweet.
À partir d'ici. Là, là. Ok, check ça. Bâton, là, ok? Le 14 juillet. 14 juillet, ok? 32.
Be increasing my American again. Let's fuck up Millennia because I'm not the boss. I'm not a clergyman. So we're doing this and we're finishing the game. I got about. I'll finish the game at like 2 in the morning. So we'll do a little bit of the DLC, which is about 3 hours. Good.
Non, tout le monde m'a bloqué, gros! Ouais, on dit du battle, Skull fait plus de live quasiment. Toi, tu viens pas battle parce que t'es toujours pas rien avec ton esti de Chayé. Chayé m'a bloqué parce que j'ai montré à tout le monde que c'est un esti pourri qui lui envoie des photos à des mineurs, puis que c'est un esti de vidange qui bat des fans, puis lui il fait de l'argent comme de l'eau, puis après, qui
Boum!
Puis lui, le gars, il est fatigant, j'ai le goût d'envoyer chier. Tania est fatigante, je suis plus capable de l'entendre parce que ça fait 1 mois si je fais juste battle avec elle. Bon, allez, je t'ai curé, tu parais au moins tout le temps, là. Le monde m'a coq bloc direct là, man, tout le temps, man.
Good luck.
Bloqué, fait que je mange toute la merde, puis
Hop, 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 hop.
je vais aller faire ma vie, gros, je vais aller travailler, gros, puis je vais gagner ma vie en travaillant dans cette là, je m'en calisse.
Non, mais Big, si tu fais battle avec Chayé, t'allais pas aller commencer à l'exposer comme t'as fait.
Bon, ben, moi, je l'expose, je m'en calisse. Moi, j'ai des valeurs dans la vie, puis mes valeurs vont pas,
Le cash,
mes
ouais, ouais.
valeurs vont pas passer avant le cash. Fait que si lui, c'est une vidange, puis c'est un esti pourri, qui lui envoie des photos à des mineurs, ben, je vais dire en pleine face.
Oh, j'ai le risque.
C'est sa place. Je sais que tu cautionnes peut-être pas ça, tu cautionnes pas ça, mais dans un certain sens, tu l'encourages en faisant des battles, parce que si tu serais pas là, tu ferais pas de battle, puis tu ferais pas une scène. Mais toi, tu veux
It's
faire
about, I don't understand how.
puis c'est comprenable parce que j'ai déjà fait, tu comprends? Mais mes valeurs vont plus qu'un petit 250$ dans la soirée. Moi, toucher à des enfants, envoyer des photos à des enfants, c'est non négociable. Toucher des femmes, c'est non négociable. That's it, that's all. Fait que j'aime mieux être un esti de BS, puis demander des esti de virements parce que je suis pauvre, le gros, puis aller battre un esti de trou de cul, puis envoyer
Elle
des
n'avait
photos
la
avec des
house.
14 ans, puis qui bat des femmes. That's it, that's all. Pour ceux pour ceux-là là, qui encouragent le gros Chayé, vous êtes tous des études de câbles, puis continuez à encourager des études live bâton de drama, là, puis encouragez pas du vrai contenu. That's it. C'est comme ça qu'on se rate la
Yeah, one or two.
Parce que là,
Moi, j'ai de quoi te dire, Zach, puis je veux pas t'attaquer, on a
vas-y, non, vas-y.
t'attaquer, on a réglé nos affaires, mais
Vas-y.
t'as-tu vu comment j'étais avant sa façon, comment il y avait du monde en arrière de moi, comment que ça roulait mes affaires? Regardez comment que vous, avec vos hosties de drama, toi, champagne, moto, Scopeface, toute la gang, vous m'avez
C'est ça que je viens de dire. C'est ça que je viens de dire, le drama.
S'il n'y avait pas eu ça, là, moi, je serais au top encore.
Ouais, mais le drama, le gros, là, ça encourage le monde. Puis qu'est-ce que le monde est innocent, ok? Je vais vous le dire, là, vous êtes des innocents. Mets le chapeau si tu fais, mets-le pas si tu fais pas, ok? Mais le monde sont innocents. Pourquoi? Parce que, mettons, là, ok? Je te lance pas de point, mais je te dis la vérité, ok? Mettons, toi, tu
Good.
vas battre avec Chayé, ok? Tu vas envoyer chier tout le monde, le gros. Tu vas envoyer chier Chayé, le gros, tu vas faire 50, 60 cas, ok? Regarde, réflexe, là. Mettons, là, demain, ok? Je te donne un rendez-vous demain à 9h. On fait de 9h à minuit. Écoute-moi, on fait de 9h à minuit, ok? Juste
Non, non.
des bâtons, comme tu sais avec Chayé, tu vas faire 10 cas, le gros. Tu vas avec Chayé, tu vas faire 50 cas. Fait que le monde encourage ceux qui s'envoient chier. Fait que là, ceux-là qui s'envoient
Bien sûr.
chier, du Christ, c'est payant, envoyer chier l'autre. Fait qu'on va continuer ça. Fait que là, qu'est-ce que ça fait, c'est que le monde donne leur argent à du monde qui s'envoie chier. Fait que là, c'est là que ça devient payant, puis ça scrape la plateforme parce que le monde sont habitués. That's it. That's it. Non, je suis pas fâché.
Nice, nice, nice,
Je
nice.
suis pas fâché, j'explique. Le gars, c'est toi qui pleures. Non, hey, je pense à ça. Non. C'est A, B, A, B, A, B, A. Tout le monde a B, A. Ah, je manque une autre.
Seigneur.
C'est ça que vous aimez? C'est ça que vous aimez? C'est ça que vous aimez? On va faire ça. C'est ça que vous aimez?
Holy shit. What's going on?
On t'en pas dans l'écran. Let's go. C'est ça qu'on
The tower just closed, right?
On va en faire de la merde. C'est ça qu'on va faire. Moi, je suis
Whoa, 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 whoa.
C'est ça que vous voulez? Ben, c'est ça qu'on va vous donner. C'est là, fait la demande. Demandez ça, ben, c'est ça. Au lieu d'aller faire des live gaming, se faire du fun, être avec ma communauté, non, vous aimez mieux, j'envoie chier les petits pourris de Chayé prochainement de tout le cul.
Let's go. You're crazy.
Il n'y a pas de communauté quand il va avec Chayé. Fait que c'est quoi qu'on fait? C'est ça que vous avez? Bon, let's go, on tapote puis on envoie la galaxie. Bon. Fait que shout-out à tout le monde qui boit, puis ceux qui sont soft, ben, shout-out à vous autres aussi. Continuez de même. Fais de la let's go.
Pas de live, le bordel, gang. Let's go. Vous vouliez le bordel, il est là, là. Vous vouliez jouer, c'est le temps, là.
C'est tout. Non, je sais que j'ai raison. Je sais que j'ai raison, c'est pour ça que je le dis.
Wow, wow.
Le gars, il a rapport, puis après, ça pleure, parce que ça pleure mon gun. Toi, d'ailleurs, tu bitch, gros.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Le gros, mec, ton TikTok ferme, là, ta salope, le gars, va s'en aller avec ses kids, puis t'auras plus rien, tu cries de gauche. J'ai fait ça. Sans dessin, là, je suis pas ton cash, le gars, qui dit sans dessin. C'est un BBQ, le gros, t'es laid comme un cul, mais la beauté que t'as dans la face, mon chien, là, même pas dans le cul. C'est une poubelle sale, le cul de mon cul.
Check la chat, mon boy. Check la chat, mon boy. Sheesh.
Continue à fumer ton cancer, puis tu te de poubelle. Hey, Choyer! Ils sont encore ici, tu dors que pas d'argent, le gars, ça fait des clubs, le gars, à 25 ans, ça paquet. C'est le danger. Zach! Hey, Choyer! Vite fait, ta mère, là! J'espère aussi, là. La seule affaire à laquelle tu t'es gardé de ces volets, c'est tes blondes, ferme ta gueule. Bonsoir, Alexandre.
C'est pas encore les lui.
Bonsoir.
Mais qu'est-ce que
On s'est fait enculer, ben fait. Au moins, c'est monsieur. Au moins, c'est pas Charlie qui a fait le point. Au moins, c'est là, ça fait un peu moins chier, mais pareil. Il n'y a même pas le visage. Il n'y a même pas le visage. On est comme c'est des gens.
That's so fucked up.
Non, parce que ça a l'air que non, man. Ça a l'air que non, le monde aime pas ça, man. Quand il va avoir 14, d'accord, justement. Qu'est-ce qui t'arrive, Charlier, avec ton 97 points? Ouais. On va faire la crise avant. On va chercher le ranking? On va exécuter un peu, ouais. Hey, Omega, ouais, c'est pas mal, dans le fond, même Zach qui est en avant de moi, ça va pas bien.
Ah ouais.
C'est le gros gars qui finit dernier,
Le gros gras. Fat fuck.
Ben oui. Ça va être bien mieux pour mon mental. Ça va être mieux pour mon mental. Ça va être beaucoup mieux pour mon mental. Regardez, là, Charlier est là de même, là. Il fait ça tous les jours pendant 4 heures, à tous les jours, le gars. Puis là, il voit le gars qui a juste 100 points, là. 100 points, le gars, surtout que 50 points là-dedans, c'est du tapotage, ça. Fait qu'il a fait 50 points, il a fait 30 cents, là. Fait que là, il capote, là, parce que juste avec son 30 cents, il a fait ça pendant 4 heures, là. Il s'est dit, aïe, j'ai fait 30 cents, mon loyer me coûte 2400, ça, c'est sans le char, sans les copes, sans le pot, sans la chaîne que j'ai dans le cou à 2000 piastres.
Des chasses.
Maxime, point pas chassette sur Snap, bon, bien maté. Gros, ça a coûté 3500 piastres. Là, il stresse, là, qu'il a fait juste 30 cents.
I fucking adore this.
C'est la vie, man. Hey, Choyer, tu vas straight quit après celle-là, tu t'appelles?
Oh.
Parce que t'as 1000 points dans ta gueule, on est si dedans. Tu vas straight quit.
Mon petit daddy.
T'es autant de que lui, ferme ta gueule, là. T'as le même poids que lui, mais tu fais 4 pieds, le gros, il a fait 6 pieds, là. Ferme ta gueule, là.
There you go.
Réveille-la, ta gueule, la tête de l'équipe. Ah, tu vas rien cogner, le haut, là. Tu vas aller selfie avec lui. 150, 168, ça balance.
Only muscle, fat fuck.
Merci, Pascal. Merci, Pascal. Au moins, on n'est pas derrière, tu sais, c'est Charlie derrière. Let's go, ici.
260, what the heck?
Hey, Charlie, c'est ton. Est-ce que quelqu'un qui a TikTok une image pour moi? Ça serait vraiment gentil parce que les fonds sont durs, là. J'ai pas de vide, là. J'ai vraiment les poches vides, là. Charlie, c'est ton procès pour Rito sale. Je suis comme Charlie, mais moi je pleure pas pour des polygones. J'ai pas de larmes. Il y a pas de larmes. Mettons que je verserais des larmes, là. Ça serait.
C'est déjà un only.
Oui, ça, tu veux que je te dise, yo? Ouais. Ok, attends.
I have to actually get the rooms.
Ok, la gang, ça va se faire quoi?
On est 140 cas, tout le monde ensemble. Ça va prendre 160.
Good.
Come on, man.
No! No! Fuck! God damn it.
J'ai fait 250 piastres en 2 semaines, là. Ça devrait des pauvres, là. Aidez-moi un peu, là. Aidez-moi un peu, là. Aidez-moi un peu, là. Tu vas frapper qui, toi?
57.
Tu veux-tu qu'on se fasse, Charlie? Genre, moi, je prendrais pas le 7.
400. I need 400.
Va te la péter sans nous.
153, là. Come on.
Ça gagne de toi. Bon, gang, let's go, ta faute. Fois 2. Gang, c'est fois 2, là. Gang, c'est fois 2.
We're doing 500. Because we didn't use that item.
Oh, man!
Shut the fuck up.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
This is nuts, bro. Fuck, this guy's nuts. Same. Yeah. This guy's nuts. This guy's fucking insane. At least there's some good drama, but it's just this one guy that's been fucking annoying. See how this guy's nuts? It's stupid. What's the point of this? Good, you mute him. Good. Nice. Fuck. Took a bit of damage. I got 2. I got 2. This is like 3,000. Good. 13. Boom. Let's do 400,000 instead. Good. Boom. Problem is this one. Nice. What a useless attack. Good. A Hondo. See, these guys garbage. Give him compliment yesterday. Yesterday he was doing so well. He was so nice. He's a piece of shit. Holy shit! They can split? I didn't know that they could do that. $500. 500. $500. $13. That's 50. Good. Nice works. Which is the strongest? I got 10% of done. My apologies. A Hondo. I'm always out of stamina. And that's how you say it, right? Stamina. Aïe, 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 aïe. Non. Tired. Is it us soon?
Sortez vos roses dans le plan. Sortez vos roses, il en manque deux, gang. C'est sûr qu'on est capable d'avoir deux roses, là. Comment?
Good. It's about 500. It's 300.
Samouraï est dans le plan. Comment ça va, Samouraï? Ça fait un moment que je t'ai pas vu, tu t'en viens perdre les cheveux nous autres, toi? Samouraï, il s'en vient de passer tout. Samouraï, la dernière fois, il nous a piqué 4 millions, gang. N'oubliez pas ça. Samouraï, tu m'achètes. Merci, Jojo. Merci, Jojo. Fois 3, je fois 2.
Quel bas.
Tu montes, ça s'appelle le Samouraï, ça?
Hitch. Where did I go? Is it dangerous? I was stupid and contagious. I was a liar, a mosquito, a beetle. Yeah. Is that now I'm gonna do? Trick. What in the fuck? Boom. He left, bro. If attacking his friend would be even better. Nice. 200. Wow. Get live on them. Today, also, if we finish Elden Ring, we'll start UFC 4. Euroland, I want to play, but I want to just watch Lost too. So UFC 4 is going to be the way to go. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Sheesh. Okay. Good. Sheesh. 8. Hate me, hate me. Wanna make some space. There you go. Wow. Good. I'll do this one. This side there? You're dumb. Works well. Okay, that's good. It works. Focusing, focus. I know it's a good show, but focus, dude. Focus, please.
J'aime ça quand tu vas aller broyer là, pour le Montréal. Pourquoi ça marche pas? Ok, gang, on est capable de coller ça à voler. Donc, ça, je le connais pas, je vais pas compliquer. Gang, on y crisse la volée. On leur crisse une bonne reine. Galère, t'es tout prêt pour fêter tout avec ton poisson? Es-tu capable de casser tout ça à soir?
This guy just said that he's paying $2,300 per month for rent. That's dumb. I'm gonna do something stupid, and I have no choice. Shit. It was way too close. Thank you. Oh. Good. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. For Hondos, possibly the last one.
When Joey scored.
Why did Eminem wear a cheap wig that hadn't been washed in 3 months in Happy Gilmore 2? What no one realized is that he made 3 shocking sacrifices because of one phone call from Adam Sandler. When Eminem appeared in Happy Gilmore 2 with messy long hair, everyone was shocked that the trouble.
Good. That's your friend, and you tell her about fucking me up. Good. It works. It really works. That's your friend. That's your friend. You see, this is crazy. The first guy, the one we're watching every single day, the one I don't really like, right? Has been a friend to the one I'm talking. The new one. The new one says, "Yo, I'm not making enough money. Can I do battles with you guys because you guys are both the most hated? So I'm making money because people want to play against you." And then what happened is the guy that I'm listening to every day and I don't really like is like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And then at the first chance, what the second guy do, the new one, talking shit about the first one. That's garbage behavior. What is going on? This guy's not talking. Why? This guy is not talking. Nope. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I have to do 550,000. Oh my god, why am I so dumb? It was right there. I'm so dumb. I mean, it's already for an hour. I have to do this in a couple minutes. Guys, I have to take a little break. I have to do one payment. Okay, guys. I'm fucking pissed, bro. I don't have to transfer money. Good. Now what I'm gonna do, I want to see what he says. That's what he says. There you go.
Canada PVP,
Okay, you give me. Not too far? Okay, that's good. $14? 550. Good. That's good. Okay, that's good, that's good. There's another one, right? I believe. I'm gonna pick it up. Nice. 14 times 4 is 56. $56,000. Yeah. I'm gonna try again. What? Okay, good. Holy shit, I'm getting a lot of views. Okay, so now what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to fix it up. I'll try to do it. Final. That is E31, 7, 2025. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to do the transfer. Good. So we're good. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
C'est le mot sensible que tu dois y. Moi, c'est le mot ici, ça m'a plu. Ben, j'espère galant, man. Il a l'air d'un cœur, check ça, 40 points. Oui, une rose, thank you. Il y a tout espoir parce qu'il y a une rose qui vient de speak, là.
So this, we have the rent to pay tomorrow, and I had to send money. I was like, why is it not sending money? So I had to verify that it was a good account. It is. We're good. Nice. So, what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. With armor ever. I haven't. I don't want to do farming for the rest of the day. We've been farming for an hour already. Good. Shut the fuck up, you're annoying. Yeesh. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. I got lucky. It would have killed me. If he did the other attack, it would have killed me. You see this attack, it would have killed me. Ooh.
You didn't go to college, didn't you?
Oh, pauvre petit. M'aller le réinviter, m'a dit t'es sensible, Chahier, t'as-tu besoin de parler? T'es-tu sensible?
Je comprends juste pas, man.
T'es en train de brailler, mon esti!
Pas tes crises d'affaires. Il est des quoi? crises de live.
Le gros vient tout à regarder mes crises de live, man. Hey, attends, NG, en passant, je t'ai jamais traité de conscience. Il va pas en amnistie parce qu'il sait que c'est une
Good.
Je veux que tout le monde dans mon chat aille fort à chialer et à dire à NG que c'est chialer que je traitais de conscience.
Poule mouillée. 250. Good, it worked.
Il attend que t'arrêtes de manipuler et de mentir. Ouais. Salut Kelly. Oui, super, c'est ce qu'il faut que
So this I can do.
Gang, je vais écrire mon snap dans le chat. Allez m'ajouter s'il vous plaît. Je vais écrire mon chat dans le snap. Mon Snapchat dans
You see how much he's insisting with the snap? Because you make cash for the snap. You make a lot of cash. But at the same time, Snapchat is so crazy because most of it is like the X of TikTok. So most of it is based on look already. Only, sorry. $300, finally, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Let's do Arcane. It works. So now we just had 250. So we have 200 left. Which is, you know what's insane about the 200? It's only one. I didn't know it take days to transfer. Nice, it works. I also have cash that I can sell. I think I gotta sell the dragon. I'll sell a lot today. I have much that I can sell, you have no idea. Look at this, look at this. Look at this, all that shit, look at this. Look at this, look at this. This is that sound. It's 12:07. There you go. Just changing armor really helped out. Really helped out. Nice. Right in there. Yeesh. Save it and mimic. That was beautiful. Did he just give me a sacrificial twig? There's no way. There's no way. It's 1,000. Maybe we have items, pick them up. The quality. Kinda, yeah. $1,027. So 21 times 7 is 147. Bye, là. Let me buy. G. Pussy wall G. Ah. I need help, bro. I just got the game. What's up, Nerd Dog? How are you? Give me a sec, bro. I'm just gonna be writing for a clip. Okay. Because we just died. Okay. I need help, bro. I just got the game and I want to beat it. I don't have the DLC, just a regular game. Any tips? Okay, so what is your build up so far? Do you play with, what weapon do you play with? What point do you put in you level up? How do you play the game? First of all, the playthrough is going to be super helpful for me to understand how to help you. Priorities is the runes, so let's get them. Because it's so complex. There's so many tips I can give you, but like, I'm not gonna give you tips if you're a magic player. I'm not gonna give you tips that are not magic, right? Also, where are you? Are you in Limgrave? Are you in Yurna? Kylid? Kylid? I said that already. Yeah, I first started Soul Game. I'm lost, but I choose Wretch. Okay, Roof. Wretch is the hardest. That Soul Game, as Elden Ring as your first Soul game, don't worry, this is perfect. So Elden Ring was my first playthrough also. What I would tell you to do is, what weapon are you using? Are you doing magic or are you doing a normal? A stick, oof. So that, at least. So you get kind of beginning of the game, right? That's good. Okay, so a wretch, what you're gonna want to do is go all your points and strength. Because wretch, you're supposed to be using like a club and shit like that, right? So put most of your points in that. And strength. Strength will be the easiest for you. Depending on what you choose to do, I would actually put points in vitality, which is raise your health, and strength, which raise your attack points. Right? The goal would be to get, so the sticks, what you have to do also, you're gonna go in your inventory. I'm gonna show you, wait a second, okay? Good. Won't be long, just gonna kill that guy. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. Nice, okay, that's good, we needed that. I got lucky here. I got lucky here. I want to be fast attack. Well, fast attack you could do knife. See, the wretch is one of the weirdest class because you can basically do anything. There's no definition. Give me a sec, bro. I'm just gonna be taking my runes because we're farming, and if I die, I lose everything. So I don't want this. I'll give you advice. Give me a sec. Fast attack is, well, you could do katana. But you're not there yet. You're beginning the game, it's hard, bro. Do you have Thorin, first of all? Good, I got my runes. Okay, now I can relax. So what I would do, like I said, you have a stick, right, which is the beginning weapon. Okay, so the beginning weapon is this one. It's mace. Is this one, club. So what you have to do, you see the strength? It's C. So you have to increase your strength, right? Then get some equip. I don't know if you have an armor at all. But worst case, go to the Cald, which is the first server that you see. Farm until you get enough room to buy yourself a nice armor. Armor is gonna be super important. Nice. Armor is gonna be super important. Good.
Galant va jouer. Pas Galant, mais dans ma vie, Galaxy encore.
Just gonna write down some clips, guys. Okay, so there's 25, and let's do 58, 10. Let's do 03, 18. Good. Now we're able to, we're done with farming for now, which is great. Level up, arcade. It'll be tougher. Boom! That'll be tough. Should be okay. So what is it?
Just heard that you guys are mad at me.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. 442, guys. Eesh, I'm gonna die. That's tough. Come on, Ink, you got this. You got this, dude. You got this. The plan, I'm gonna try to get the knight to attack me. There you go. Hit them up like flies. See? Oh, my Atlantis. Once we're done with this, I just have to beat Millennia, which should be easy because we have a bleed weapon. So super simple. Okay, so that's a good article. That's a great article. What else? Or next door. Event Island. To macro review. Nintendo. Good, okay. Perfect. I was lost, now I'm found, I'm sustained by the sound of the angels singing me to sleep. Am I in the ground, am I dead, or am I dreaming instead? A cornucopia of opia is flooding my head. Ink, focus, you got this, baby. You got this. I'm gonna try to get the Mimic to get him. Because if I can kill him. No, attack, huh? Okay, let's get him. Just, I hope it's just him. No, my Mimic went to attack the other guy. You're dumb, dude. Why did you do that? Good. Nice, beautiful. Ooh. I don't know what to do. I love that. Good. Good? Oh, it's 04. Okay, let's go. Good. We have a Guardian. The Guardian's gonna be good because I'm gonna try to destroy him. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. That's anything. Fuck you about that. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Good. Good. Nice. Again. No, he's in a heal. Fuck you, dude. But you're alone now. So it's not that bad. Oh my Atlantis. We might beat this. We might beat this. We might beat this. Because if he's alone, I can possibly destroy him kind of easily. We're gonna kill. Shit, did it again. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yeesh. I got lucky because it attacked the Mick. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yes, we got it. We got it. I fucking got it. You're done. My god, that was hard. That was fucking hard. Holy shit. Beautiful. Worth it though. Worth it. Oh my Atlantis, that was hard. Holy shit, we got it. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna be playing for 4 hours and a half. It's a shame because I missed the beautiful sunrise today, so. Well, this morning. Okay, I'm gonna try to not miss it today. Nice. That's good, that's good. Okay, good. That's fucked up. Voyons. Pas vrai. Again. By the way, this is where we get Malenia. So, kind of a cool place. At least we don't have to fight the other guy, which is great. We'll be able to do a lot. Oh. How come the At least, fuck. One time did we die for the same reason? Now there's a couple of things you can do here. There's two bosses that are super important. They're easy. Compared to Tree Sentinel, they're easy. Well, the Tree Sentinel gave me problems the first and second time, but barely. There you go. 16. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. That's good, that's good. Good. This guy, if you... Oh, Pestglaive. Nice, 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 nice. This guy, if you don't kill him, he's gonna get you mid-jump. The number of times this guy pushed me over the edge, insane. Now, there's 3 bosses here. Now, I'm not sure if I have to beat the first one. I think I have to. Yeah, I do. So you do this, there's the Avatar Erdtree, which is great. Which is a great place. Look at the damage we're doing. I know. As long as I'm gonna be good. See, this is... Yeah, push me. Malenia, coming for you. Coming for you.
Non, rien. Ça, je m'obstinerai pas.
Okay, so how much do I have? 32 gigs, baby.
J'espère que ça va me récompenser un jour.
I can't really do that. Okay.
Ah, il était fait parce que tu ne l'as pas donné à toi, c'est ça?
16. Let's do 1845. Now, you know what's the greatest news? I've been uploading a lot lately, and my phone is getting emptier. However, we're not uploading enough. Okay, this is it. Try to find a shortcut. Il me demandait où je m'en vais, c'est me demander qu'est-ce que je suis.
Merci Jean-Claude Gaspésienne, merci Joe Lucien, merci Tapoteur.
On est 153.
Ah, ok.
Mon gang tapoté joue 200. Ok, quand je joue le gagner, il y a 2 wins. Il pense que c'est ma gang. Si je fais ma gang,
À 24.1.
Good.
Ben oui, c'est sûr, Steph. Il va tout le temps pour faire ça. Il va falloir que je comprenne qu'à un moment donné, la game de Charlie est la même tout le temps.
x3.
Ah, j'ai pas insulté, moi, là-dessus. Jean-Marie commence à être pour moi. Merci, Marie. Merci, Marie.
On a 19.
Fois 3 gang. Votre premier quartier, c'est quoi, 3? Fois 5, fois 3.
See, it's not strong, but this card is rough. I don't know if you guys remember, you had a cave in Khaled, where there was 2 clear rough knights, right? Which was a boss, and they weren't strong themselves, but they were in a cave full of scar rough. That's when it's harder. Okay, good. I'm January 22. You? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I think I got sadly. But hey, telling me. I think I got sadly. I got. See what, my guy? Yeah, this Michael Pinnick. Felt like a good dude. Michael, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. And he's been commenting a lot, so that boosts a lot of shit. So because this guy has been commenting a lot, he commented like 5 times today. Just today. So now, you just push my channel 5 more times than if I didn't have a follow. If I didn't have comments, so. You know? That's actually pretty good. Puis me demander où je m'en vais. C'est me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. J'avais peur de qui j'étais. Maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Non. Could have set me off. It's the same. Set me off, set it off. Each and every night. Wasting it, but it's okay. So yes, like the clear route night. The boss wasn't hard, the area is hard also. Now in this one, you can actually go on top. Right? The problem with going on top is when he does this, you're kinda fucked. The second he hits you on top, which is the quarter, it's like a donut, right? So inside the donuts. If you are at the edge of the donuts, what's gonna happen is Good. Good. Nah, no problem. No problem. I got 11 versus he's at half health? Kinda. Now, you see, if I was to do here, if I was to go, he can come up, right? If he was to come up, I can do shit. Nice. Me finesse. Comme il goûte ça goûte, bro. Puis me demander où je m'en vais. C'est me demander qu'est-ce que. Alpha L is, technically speaking, the hardest area of the game. That's we're having a hard time right now. It's not surprising. Now, what's gonna happen soon? We're gonna go and kill Melania. By killing Melania, what's gonna happen is kind of cool. We're gonna be having one boss, which is Gurong, which we already tried once. We're gonna have number 2, which is what's that? Orax Lux. We're gonna have Rudon. And then we're gonna have Elden Beast, which is the final boss, by the way. And then tonight I might be starting the DLC. Two. Ouais, le premier c'est fini. Où je me demandais où je m'en vais. My mom. On a Facebook. No plat. I know this place. Mom sent me a picture of a baker. Seven. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And I have to do a lot of clips soon, bro. We're behind. Nice. Good. Perfect. I don't mind being kind of rough. It just means that I have to finish him quicker. I was trying to escape. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to escape. Forsaken. I walk this world alone. No sanctuary. No place for me to call my only own. But it's time to break the cycle. Okay, so 7 now, and possibly runes. JMB. Aye, aye, aye. Starbucks is actually insane. I got lucky because usually he would push me. By the way, you can't push him. Good. Fuck. Yes, king. Sorry. I had a really good time with my parents today. I'm in a good mood today. It was really, really fun. I don't know if I mentioned it. Yeah, a lot of time when I'm going to my father's, it's my father's. Either he's in a bad mood or the girlfriend in a bad mood. They're not toxic, but they just don't communicate. See? You're gonna give me Scarlet Rough, but I'm not even in Scarlet. Why? I don't know. So it was really nice. They were both in a good mood. We had a good meal. We played a shit out of the game. It was fun. It was really fun. Oh, I forgot to do a video. Yeah. Oh, I had another like funny thing that happened to me today. Even though we woke up about well, it was a while ago. Holy shit. We woke up 12 hours ago. You're done. That's huge. So what happened is I was making content on the balcony, and one of my neighbors, right? She came out and put her TV on super light. Nice. So when I was making content, she put the TV super loud. Now what happened is I was having a really good. Okay, The last video that I did was testing some peanut butter to make my. You guys remember when I started the stream? I was like, oh yo, I'm having steamed bread with peanut butter. Well, yeah, so I was enjoying the food, and she waited until I finished. It was about 4 or 5 minutes after I finished, and then she went in. So she just went out to make some noise when I was making content. How nasty is that? Shitty people. Shitty people. But at the same time, you know what? It doesn't matter because it doesn't affect me. The video, people understand that the video is... I don't really have a choice. So it's all good. Besides, that's her problem. That's more of a problem than me. Oh. Yeesh. You see, what we did before was amazing. I didn't get pushed off. I could get pushed off. That's why I don't like the. That's why I don't like the corners. However, when you're not in the corner. Good. Look at it. Oh, this got rough. I had 20 potions left. This was the one. It's okay. Puis y'a papa qui se demande si la musique que tu fais va un jour payer les dépenses. Le char sport. The Konya Ariet. Tina. Yes. Ugh. Jimmy Weasley. Not Jenny. Okay. Gender swap, baby. Harry Potter. Messed up stuff, but hey. Do bones. Miss you. Ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. The guy is shitting on life. Ah, demain est fou. Oh. Yeesh. Look at that health, look at that health. We're good. No, I'm done. It's tough, don't get me wrong. He doesn't bleed. I'm gonna change something. Ok. Okay, so let's make change. Good. Je paye papa qui se demande. Ooh, I have to be careful. Okay, I need to play the tower a little bit. Tomorrow we're gonna have, no, not tomorrow, next week. Gonna have an update. Okay, we're at 1. Yeah, because we're about to die with a sword. But I might be able to do 2,500. If I'm able to do 2,500, I'm gonna get a skin. I'm gonna get more cash every single time. Tina? Okay, okay, okay. Good, I'm finally done. Finally done. 40. 40, 50. 40. Bum, 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 bum. J'ai demandé où je m'en vais. Nice. Did I not use the flask without the problem? The fuck? I was full health. I died. All of this to die. What the fuck? Ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. On était des bombes à la base. On fait de la musique à temps perdu. French song, bro. I love this song. Such a good song. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Tired. Okay. Again. À faire confiance. Nice. 42. So God, and the worst is that it's not even him. The worst is Melania. Am I nervous? See, I'll be honest. I feel that Melania is very, very intimidating. She get kind of the mentality that she cannot beat her, right? But we beat her 4 times already, or 3 times already. So I feel that because we beat her 3 times, I don't have the same perception of her. She doesn't feel. Good. Good. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, thank God. Doesn't matter, you didn't get me. So yeah, so I feel like because she's not that hard, she's hard. Fuck. Is that it? Is that it? Good. Got him. It's a shitty item, and it gives you shitty experience. Okay. Now we're not done here. There's an amazing quest. I feel like Melania is gonna be easier. Now, the insane part in this, I swear to God, is true. And I even got the proof on, on stream. So nice. The first time it took me 7 hours. The second time took me 14. Not 40. 14 minutes. Second try. But that was a bleed playthrough, so that was really huge. Nice. 6.4 is how much? Is 6 is 42. That's not bad. $42. I fucked up. I don't know why I did, but I fucked up. What am I doing? Such a dumbass. The other one is not that bad though. It's the Four Sister, which usually are hard. Like this boss that I'm gonna fight right now is gonna be hard. Usually. But because what we have as an equipment it'll be easier. Why? Well, it's like that. They're strong, they're fast, but they don't have a lot of poise. They're like Melania, right? The weapon we have, I'm gonna have area of effect. So it doesn't really matter. Now, the cool thing with this, and the important thing with this, is that they're 4, so that's why they're stronger. But because of the area of effect, even if they're 7, doesn't matter. Be someone to assist Melania, to challenge. I love Millicent. I love it. I never chose to defeat her. I'm gonna try to see Gory after that. Ready? We're good? Come on to another world. See, there they are. There's 4 of them. What I'm gonna do, by the way. Nice, again. I just have to spam this, it's super easy. What you just saw is Blade Dance. Littlefinger Vanquish. I don't know if I would say that automatically a bloody finger is a bad guy. No. But we defeat it. Again, kind of easy. Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. The funny thing is, if you do a quest, Millicent, and you do a little bit of the quest, she'll give you the Wing Insignia. The Rotten is a bit better. It's the same thing, but it's a bit better. I remember she's right here. Hello. You haven't though. That's so sad. Why? I get that. Right. Nice. What a good, cool quests. And you complete together. It's so nice because she sees this as a remedy. So basically what she said is she said a remedy. The needle was a remedy. But then she discovered in her past that she was Scarlet Rough. She discovered that she was related to Melania. And Melania is Scarlet Rough. So she's like, if she's... If Melania has to suffer with this, she suffered with this. In one sense, like, yo, I had the cure, but no, this is me. I want to do something. I don't remember what happened if I do that. Number one is going to be also to talk to whom? Good. Sorry, I gotta do something. There you go. Lost, baby. Hey, why are you so quiet? $219. Now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go see Sage Gari and have to see Yug, do the Yug quest. Then I'm gonna be fighting Melania. Then I'm gonna be fighting Melkef. Then I'm gonna be finishing the game, and we still have 4 hours of gaming. This doesn't work. Oh, there you go. I think it's your blade, but I'm not sure. And look, she's still there, which is great. Unalloyed gold needle. You can tell that she's kind of rough. Good. Guys, I'm going to get some water too. After this, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to finish the game. Tonight for sure. I'm going to do Yug. I'm going to do Sage Gari. I can take a little break and then we'll be back. Or what we can do is get to Melania, do a stream of Melania, and then when we finish the stream of Melania, We'll finish the game.
Just had to take care of a few things.
Can't believe we finished the game today.
My father died.
Again, I apologize about today. About yesterday, sorry. I feel like a dick. It's okay.
Sorry, too.
Fuck you, Doug. I said, please. Dude, you won't allow me to press pause. Yeah, that's when it's revealed that who he is. You do a quick something.
Salut, c'est pas le
Nice. Okay, so that's 6. And we need to take a break because I need to upload something. Don't really have anything to upload. Everything is small videos. I could do that. Okay. I could do these two. Ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. The problem is this is gonna take a couple seconds. Ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. On était des bombes à la base. Thank you, Latakian. So you learn that Sage Gari is just a children of the rough. And because they want the rough, Millicent kind of betrayed them. Without betraying them, she doesn't really betray them. She's like, hey, I do not want to be that. I want to be the flower that bloom. I'm going to end killed. So also the thing is, the reason why Millennia is not completely destroyed or killed with Scarlet Rough is she's having a needle. The needle was given to her by her brother Michaela. Michaela, right? This is why it's called Michaela Unalloyed Golden Needle. Actually, this is nuts. We didn't even do it. I don't want to know. So yeah, so basically what happened is, because of that, Millennia is ready to bloom. Millicent chose not to bloom, which is technically speaking the heroic thing to do. Why? Because we saw what happened if you bloom like Millennia did. Now, to be honest, we don't know, because Millennia had a lot of rough. Like, would it be duck-headed? I don't think so. I do not think so. But then again, they solve the question of what if. Don't know how long I'll be going on. See, he's not even gonna sell you shit anymore. So early. Why do we kill him? Because he's not gonna sell our shit. Flask canvas. Okay, so now we have Yug. We're gonna be using for Getting some water. If I can get some water, dude, I'm good to go. We've been... Okay, so now, let's do Yug. Before that's what I want to do before Yug. I kind of want to go here and talk to her. See, nobody hates you for destroying the... Okay, so now, the plan was to take a little bit more time. So let's talk to Gori. Wait, I'm gonna do it. Please receive power for remembrance. The power of its namesake can be allowed by the finger reader. The darkened Lord whose seat lies at the earth of the storm beyond time is said to have been Erlorn and a sage before the earth tree. Once his god has fled, the Lord continued to await his return, which is beautiful. Look at this. Dragonite Crab Blade. Becoming great power over the paltry mortal dragon today. Piercing Gravelstone Sword, containing Preval Larding, a portion of the Dragon Lord power gained from remembrance. Platisac's Ruins, transform caster to Dragon Lord to speak golden breath from above. Can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord, who once dwell eternally beyond time. Look into my face and look again. Okay guys, I'm gonna get some water. This is not the same, we're different. Good. Now, what I need to do, Gideon, I have defeated. I have burned the earth tree. Yes sir. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But at the same time, it's kind of cool but disappointing because the whole game, the Greater Will, which you think is the good guys, right? You think they're the good guys. And then for the Greater Will to be like, hey, you burned the earth tree? What we're supposed to defend? Oh, okay, no problem. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But then at the same time, you're like, okay, well, if you guys think that this doesn't make any sense, then this doesn't make any sense. Oh Lord. Good. Perfect. Okay. There you go. And then I forgot my water bottle. What's the point of bringing a water bottle if you're not gonna drink it? Look into my face and look again. We are not the same, we're different. Blood cocoon, unlocated talk. You know what's insane? I have completely given up on Nephili. If we want to talk to Nephili, just in case. The quest doesn't give you the best reward. However, it's a really nice quest. It's a really nice quest. Because you see she's sitting on a throne and she's a rightful ruler. So it's a good ending for her. She finally found her vocation. Sell. I'll get a ship and sell. Okay. I got 2 of those, which is crazy. Maybe they expect you to dual wield them? I don't know. Look at this. Nice. Bloodhound, $1,000. They're very different. Yep. Masterpiece. It's your masterpiece. You did so good. Such a nice guy. So yeah, so huge secret revealed. America is the one that put him here. Why is that important? Well, because America, he was enslaved here. Fuck. I can't do anything. We're trying to talk to Keith. Before that. See? No, because he has a promises. So yeah, so Queen America putting this here meaning that she wanted the Golden Order to win. Or, very differently, him putting there to build a weapon to slay a god. Who's a god? America herself. Slay a god. I absolutely love this. So now, the quest is to get the weapon to slay the god. However, we already done it. So, technically speaking, the sad thing is, his quest line ended by him losing his mind. No. You're welcome. See, she confirms that she knows. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, so if he help Yug, he's gonna lose his mind. So basically, Yug is a slave. So Yug is special. Most he's a misbegotten. Most misbegotten are not supposed to talk. So America gave Yug the power to talk, but also chain him to the round table. So by doing this, what's gonna happen is Yug loses a link to America. Because he loses a link to America, then he loses the ability to think. So then kind of lose everything. You gonna see? What happened to her? To be honest, I don't know. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. Not so bad. These uncle, I wondered why. Okay. Want to talk to me? That's a shame. Can't do anything. There's still a little bit before we fight Melania, so I don't really mind. Yeah. Ay. Don't worry. I have 4 hours left, but it's super good. The smart thing to do would be to finish the game, start the DLC tomorrow, and just do clips. I'm not the smartest guy, so I don't know. I'm in no rush. I have 1 week to do 2 page of clips, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Nice. Take care of everything. My pawn. My pawn. You escaped him. Look at the damage you're doing. That's insane. Okay, go to Scarab. That's a mistake. Should have taken out the golden scarab for something else. Okay, so now maybe I have to talk to Gustok. Because I know there's a way to do the quest, and all of those guys are somehow linked. Come on, Gustok, you're my only hope, dude, and I hate you. Bro, this was 80 hours ago. Good. Is there something there? So you see, this is Orax Lux. I don't know how to do it. Where's my great rune? Devoid of any benediction. And Mog is supposed to be there. I believe. Miss. Yes, I love Lost. What a good show. Plus, we haven't watched it, so it's great. Lost, baby. No, so you possibly East Atlas. Then maybe it's isolated. I believe it's isolated. Let's try again. I don't know. I don't remember the shit. Ooh, let's go. Mark Great Rune. Oops. 1820. Okay, so now what's the next? What's the next? Is this? John Howell is the way to go. Sheesh. Damn, I have to upload and upload and upload and upload. Don't have a choice. How much do I have? Both of you guys are done. You're done, you're done. That's 20. That is 20 gigs. Okay. It's 20 gigs.